Hi, YouTube. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Rose, welcome in. Nice to see you. Creativia, nice to see you as well. It's going well, Derek. It's going well. I hope you're also well. We just got back from our trip. We were gone 16 days, which is insane, with an 8-month-old. Still don't know how we pulled that off, but it went really well. We're definitely going to travel again with her. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Sleep happens when it happens. You know, it's so relatable. Completely relatable. Also, if y'all don't know Zaid, they also stream. Y'all should go check them out. This is gonna work. There we go. Beautiful. I am not wearing a headband, and it's weird. So let me fix that. What do you guys think? Should we do the OG bow, or should we do this one? What are we feeling? 3D? Flowers. This is what I'm wearing. Probably the 3D, I feel. I feel the 3D. Because if we're going to get a world record, we should probably have the proper attire on, I feel. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on with my bangs. I haven't had bangs since I was a teenager. I think this is postpartum stuff still. Even though we're like 8 months in, like why my hair is growing back in? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Anyways, let's fix this situation. There we go. I can't believe this bow is still alive. This bow is 5 years old. It's 5 years old. How insane is that? Tiger, welcome in. Ron, thank you for the 75. Holy cow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the confetti. I'm doing all right, Brittany. I had a pretty productive day-ish, maybe. I don't know. Sprout's teething, and I feel like I'm not... She's very, like, clingy, which I feel like all babies are, but, like, anyways... We're making it work. You're at 3 again. Yeah, honestly, me, though. Man, I'm so bad at stream streaks. The only people I might have a stream streak in is, like, Leela and maybe Tootie. Habu doesn't even have my streaks because he streams too frequently. I'm just really bad. Really, really bad. I don't even think I have a streak in Habu's. Don't tell him. Anyways, it is what it is. Okay, what is new with me? Well, if y'all are looking on a guide on how to do this, here it is. Also, if you need to know why I'm super zoomed out, here you go. So those two things exist. And on Saturday, we're also going to be celebrating 5 years partnered on Twitch. I have a fun new thing. Which if you sub or gift a sub, I think that's how this works, you will get an exclusive badge on the channel that you can change to if you would like. Very, very cool. They're called creator badge drops. You can only use them on this channel, from what I read, but I put something together and I think it's super cute. So hopefully you guys like it too. But yeah, we're gonna be live probably in the afternoon to evening. Yeah. RJD, welcome in. Nice to see you again. I didn't have it in me to bully Amanda. I didn't have it in me, but we definitely should. Oh, Derek's here though. Derek, when are we speedrunning? I'm gonna do this publicly. This is how I get everybody. It's awful, but it works. Peer pressure, man. Anyways, it's like a new exclusive thing. Joy did it for her 23K celebration. I figured it out. You've been called out! Always. Derek, I'm headed in your corner at the end of July. I don't know if you and Amanda are around. I'll reach out. But hopefully we can meet up. My sister-in-law's getting married. I'm gonna miss it and possibly lose my streak. No, not the streak! It's okay, you can watch the VOD. 10 minutes of the VOD. You can save your streak. You'll be fine. You got this. Oh, that's so exciting, though. Oh, my God. I'm going to keep the sub and gift sub up until, I think, the end. I have it set up for the whole weekend, even though we're probably not going to stream on Father's Day. That's on Sunday, which is insane. Also, I didn't shout out Tootie. If y'all don't know Tootie and you want to learn a thing or two about Plate Up. She's your gal. Also, I am going to be playing, I think that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, Cleo, thank you for the 59 months. I really appreciate it. Boom, got him. Thank you so much, Cleo, for the 59. That's insane. What the actual heck? RJD is everywhere. This is facts. It's impressive. I'm impressed. What was I gonna say? Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Plate Up with my mods, I think, on Saturday night at 8 p.m. EST. Like 3 of my mods. We're gonna do 4-player Plate Up. Just for fun, though. Like, we're not speedrunning, just for fun. So, yeah. I think it'll be fun. I don't know if Cozy's played Plate Up before. We'll find out on Saturday, I guess. But I hope everyone had a good day. Your house is almost ready. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Cleo. I hope the move goes well. Man, moving is a lot of work. So much work. All right, who thinks we're getting world record tonight? I am not sure myself because it's literally such an RNG heavy run followed with skill. But I'm ready to do some dink donks and I'm in a mining mood, so hopefully we see it happen. Raleigh, welcome in. Thanks for reaching out to me, by the way. Yeah, any speedrun questions, always feel free to DM me. I just wish I had a guide for you, but I don't speedrun CC a lot. I know that there's a vote in... Oh, Raleigh, if you care, there is a vote in the Stardew Valley speedrun Discord. I think it's... Is this the command? If you're not in it already. But there's a vote on if we're gonna change the boards or not. I don't remember what the command is. Is it SDV run? I don't know, man. I know I have a command for this, and I don't know what it is. It's gonna drive me nuts. Does anyone know what it is? RJD's gonna go find it. I should really just change it. Is it SDV speedrun? Oh, it was literally just take off the S. That was literally it. I found it. I voted, haven't checked back on the trend so far. I haven't either. I voted when I was in Belgium. So I haven't really followed it as much. I already voted, but I haven't followed it. What I will say is, it's so heckin'... Oh, wait, the leaderboard changes closed. Wait, the poll closed today. Add a variable one. Oof, that's not what I voted for. Rip. Rip the run. God damn. Well, it is what it is. The community has spoken. Well, that'll be interesting. Little bit of spiciness on the boards. Anyways. Hope you guys are doing well. Kate, hi, welcome in. How are you? I think a lot of the newer people voted for adding a variable. Anyways. Which means the leaderboard get a new variable. Wait. The leaderboards get a new variable for whether the traveling card is used. This is similar to how animation canceling and remix mines currently exist. Okay, at least Do Nothing didn't win. It had a lot of votes. It had 20 votes of the vote. It was 62 to 51 and then 20. Spicy, yeah. Yeah. So there's going to be an extra variable. So it's kind of similar... Basically, okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys because it's hard for me to explain this without showing what's going on here. So let me just go to speedrun.com. Alrighty. Stardew Valley. All right, let me show you guys. All right, so I hate that my camera is not in the right spot on this frame and I'm not fixing it. So I'm just going to like awkwardly do this and lean to my right. Okay, so... What that means is, right now we have like these little clicky thingies for glitches, NDE, which is no dialogue extensions. Honestly, I think these two should be grouped personally, but I don't run either of those categories. I think the only difference is like glitched is more like anything goes, and then NDE is just using like the chatty namey function thingy. That was super clear, I know. And then glitchless is with animation canceling, vanilla is without. So basically there would be an extra, I don't even know how they're gonna do this, but it would be, I guess, with cart or without. I don't know how they're gonna do this. Let me read this again. Add a variable. The leaderboards get a new variable for whether the traveling cart is used. So does that mean that the traveling cart is just not gonna get used in all future runs? I'm assuming they're gonna grandfather it. Anyways, there'll be more details about how this is going to work. It is interesting, but we'll see. Separately, we're also working on introducing new variables for Remix CC, potentially farm type to be added to the leaderboard. These do not need to be discussed in the voting thread. Interesting. I voted to fork the boards. So forking the boards would mean basically the leaderboard is split between unseeded and seeded runs. So the option would introduce a third option to classify runs as, for example, it might be restoration, seeded restoration, cartless restoration, unseeded plus restoration. So in any case, there are going to be some changes to the leaderboard and more details will follow, but add a variable, which will indicate if traveling cart is being used or no, will be the addition. So that'll be interesting to see how this is going to work. Anyways, that was a sidebar. I'm also interested by all of this going on. I wonder if one cart check means you have to toggle it on. I don't know. I would assume. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how they do that, because it's not like, the more variables and the more things that you add to speedrun.com, the more complex that everything is and how it's affected. I'll give you an example. So with the marriage speedruns, multiplayer in particular, in multiplayer marriage speedruns, you have different villagers you can indicate, and then they have a multiple villager category that they added. But if you submit it a certain way, you can have like Shane, you know what I mean? Like Shane and someone else, but you can just mark one. So you mark Shane. So anyways, that's an example of how the boards can get a little finicky and weird. Not that multiplayer is, it's not as highly regarded as single player. And it's probably just because not a lot of people run it. If more people ran multiplayer on the leaderboards, things would probably change, but it's literally just like a couple of squads of people. So because they're not like heavily ran, even me, like I don't run them as much as I used to, that would definitely have an impact. Anyways, I'm rambling and we should get into some runs. So we're going to do that. On vacation? Oh my God, you're tuning in on your vacation? Stop. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Enjoy your vacation. Where the hell are ya? Actually, you're lurking, so forget I asked, but thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're gonna get into some runs here. What is this Fading Echo demo challenge speedrun thing that popped up on my speedrun.com? Weird. Weird. Maybe I'll get into my played up speedrun era. Who knows? I'm still like chicken shit about doing it. I don't know why. I feel like I'm intimidated just because I know so many people are so good at the game. Hold on, just one sec. Okay, we're good. If it makes you feel better, I feel the same way about Stardew. I know, but the played up speed, I think I got triggered, or not triggered, but traumatized because the runs that we did with Jules that got denied because there was stuff in the way. Now I'm like paranoid if I run played up that I can't have any notifications, or like I have to put them in a very specific spot. So I think that's what I'm paranoid about. Speedrun played up win. I actually really miss speedrunning played up, but I want to try some solo runs because I feel like it'll allow me to better learn. And I know a lot of people who speedrun the game. So if I start speedrunning it, they would probably come in and be like, yeah, you suck, do this instead. They wouldn't say you suck. They'd be really nice about it. But they would tell me how to get good. You know what I mean? Also, speaking of get good, 2D has a whole thing of tutorials on YouTube that y'all should check out. There you go. Donde, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm going to stop stalling. Are my splits up? Yes, we're good. Cool. Is animation canceling on? Yes, good. Okay, let's do this. 2D, we can help each other out. Speaking on Get Good, I'm here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, do we still bother remixing our character every single time? Why am I so warm? It's like warm in here. I don't know why I'm so hot. Okay, 4 red. She's kind of cute. It's summer, but I'm in the basement. It makes no sense. Is the outside on fire again? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have a thermostat. It's at 24. Why is my thermostat at 24? Did my timer go off? I don't think I put my timer on. For some reason, my live split is not showing. Can anyone confirm if my timer is running at the moment? Because if it's not, I will kill this run. It's hot, is what it is. But it explains why I'm so warm right now. Okay, I guess we'll use this. Okay, it is. Excellent. Thank you. 75F. Thank you. It's too hot is what it is. I like 21.5. Even like 20 sometimes. I'm probably going to turn it down to 20. Especially with like all the lights and stuff. Holy leaks. We're not going out of our way for horseradishes. Blue, you're joking, right, Blue? You jerk. I know you're joking. Impossible. Your house is set to 70? Fair. I hate this. This is the one thing I don't like about 1.6. Is that you cannot skip that. Animation. Combat book? What? Cool. All right, so we can make bug meat tomorrow. Cool story. That's not good. All right, first try club, please. No, that would have been too easy. Monster musk, please. Well, the start of this run wasn't awful. I'm just not gonna look at it, because it's our first attempt. I love that the weather is a conversation that everybody can be a part of. Can I say that? Oh my god! I'm gonna use this as my warm-up. It's okay. There it is. Yeah, this is a good warm-up. We'll go with that. I actually like not seeing my time. So I feel like it influences how I feel about the run. I'll survive with my 23. Fair. $21.7. Oh, that sucks, Schnick Schnack. Do 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 do. We don't have a choice to push. Because we don't have the level. How did we not get the level with that? You should have gotten it. Do-do-do. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too, Donde. Like, our 10 to 20 actually wasn't terrible. Even the end of that part. Classic 19 strikes again. Bah voyons. Okay, let's just hope we get a ladder from a monster. Rip the run. Rip the run. Sad. Oh, it's okay. It's our first attempt. It's okay. Okay, well, the good news is I can now turn down my thermostat. That's pretty good news. All right. What? It says it said it was at 17. There's no way in hell. I am so sweaty right now. It's probably all the computer stuff locked in one space. All right. I do want to see my pace though. Cool. Do 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 do. PC's a furnace, yeah. It's the first time that I felt warm, but it's getting warmer outside, so I think that's part of it. But it rained all day. So it's like, it shouldn't have that much of an impact, but here we are. Also, there was a tornado warning in my area. How wild is that? We got like a lot of thunder and lightning. Hey, SH, welcome in. How are ya? So for the quick pickups, and why you guys see the scythe going, if you hold down the right button on your mouse, and then you left click as you're picking up, which is the pickup animation, you can cancel it, which is why we do that. It's used a lot in Craftsroom, and when you fail, that's what it looks like. Cool. F when you come in here, and then we're gonna move our tools, and here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, this floor sucks. Why you have a plant? To fill up one inventory space so I can be a little bit more selective and not get a geode like I did, which was time loss on my last level. Basically, if you fill up your inventory, you can be more selective in what you pick up. But just having one extra slot filled helps. So I just like snuck pick it up on the day 5. God, this floor is bad. This is kind of smelling like a reset. It's not the worst. Oh, it's free. Or we can do that. Still getting used to the timing when I have the right button clicked to go down ladders quickly. You guys will know when it's world record. You'll know. Oh my god. That was not a good strat. That worked, though. Let's go pick up that cave carrot. Sprout was pretty good. She's teething, so it's a little difficult, but she's doing pretty good, all things considered. She still tries to be in, like, a really good mood, despite being in pain. I can't even imagine the feeling of having your teeth poking through your gums. Dolphin Swimmer, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see ya. It's pretty bad. Kevin, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Sorry to hear about Sprout. I mean, it's normal. It's part of growing, right? But still, it's tough being a baby, yeah. She's so cute, though. She loves to climb on us right now. That's like her new thing. And she's getting so fast at crawling. Like, holy cow. I can't believe how fast she is. We gotta still put her baby gate up. All right. But yeah, she's just fast. Baby Jill is soon. We already have one. She doesn't like to stay in it, though. I mean, technically her crib's a Baby Jill. And other than that, we have like a giant playpen that we put her in with all her toys, but she'd rather just play on the floor and climb us. Which is valid, I understand. We're fun to climb. Hey, Otter, how are you? LeChat and company. You're so cute. Welcome in. My bean does the same. Honestly, a mood. Hi, Nona. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope baby Nona's doing well. Okay, I think it did help turning down the heat a little bit. Dino Dance. Yeah. I have a picture of me, Sprout, and Jules at TwitchCon. In front of a giant inflatable dino. It's funny, on the last day, the dino fell. Like, it was windy and the dino fell to the ground. So, like, I was using it as a reference point to meet up with people, but the dino was down. So I said I'm next to the down dino, and everybody knew what I meant, but it's fine. It's pretty funny. Watching TV on the living room TV? Heck yes. Oops. I didn't talk to you guys about changing tables in Europe. It's different than in Canada, I learned. So the first changing table I encountered was in a hotel, and they had these tiny stalls, like bathroom stalls. And I went into one, and there was a changing table in it. That tiny, tiny stall. So here I am, trying to figure out how I'm gonna awkwardly squat over the toilet to change Sprout. Sometimes I changed her on the ground. You know, you make it work. You just make it work. It was hilarious. Ew, yeah. I mean, I didn't put her on the ground. I had like a changing pad and stuff that I like wiped down and stuff, but it was just weird that it wasn't as common, I guess, where the places we were going as it is like in North America. And maybe it's just where I was, but yeah, no, I would never put Sprout on the ground, like in public, don't worry. But I mean, it's fine if you do, you do you, but not for me. But yeah, it was interesting because, you know, what do you do when you can't find a changing table? You gotta change her somehow, right? So you make it work. On the cruise ship, though, it was fancy as heck. They even had, like, wipes and stuff, like, in the changing stall. They had a diaper genie, for crying out loud. I was like, what the heck? What is this? Grab babies for immunity? This is a joke, you're fine. To be fair, I was having a conversation about germs with somebody. I'm, like, in a mommy group or something. And we were having a conversation about the first 3 months and how a lot of the time you're a bit more careful about your kid, at least when it's your first one, for sure. So, like, I had all these rules at Christmas because I was so paranoid that somebody was going to get sick. And the thing is, we weren't at home. So they tell you in the first 3 months that if your kid breaks a fever, you have to go to the emergency because it can be really, really dangerous. And I didn't want that to happen while we were away visiting family. So I had all these rules. You weren't allowed to touch her unless you washed your hands. No kissing the baby. Like, I had this list of rules that I had to send to my entire family. If you're sick, just don't. Like, I had all these rules. And I was like, they're going to think I'm crazy or something. But I was so paranoid. It took me so long to get her that I was like, no. Nothing's happening to my baby, you know? Anyways, I was one of those moms. There you go. That's for Sprout to lick the floor. Yeah, exactly. You're so cautious, and then they like eat rocks. So you're like, okay, well, I tried. Yeah, no, I know that, but it was just like, nobody made me feel bad about it, but they kind of, without saying it, they were kind of annoyed, you know? Grace, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Like, they're not gonna tell you, right? Jinx in the Ocean, welcome in. How are y'all? Grace, what were you up to? Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know Grace, they're actually gonna be in SGDQ with some Stardew Valley with Mel. It's gonna be an amazing run. I hope you guys can catch it. What is the date of that again? Also, if you got a raid run, do your thing, please do. Welcome to this stream where we are, for some reason, grinding this category, which is basically just luck percent at this point with skill. But there you go. Zelda's Majora Mask, nice. How is that? Hope it went well. If you're joining in, my name is Lee Chaton. Most people call me Lee Chat. I'm French-Canadian. I play way too much Stardew Valley. We're currently speedrunning at Mines 50. I was the world record holder for this category back in December or January. And then it got beat a couple of weeks later, so we're trying to get it back. The time to beat's about 10 minutes and 30 seconds. The objective of the run is getting to level 50 as quickly as possible. So welcome in. The Jaws is really fun so far. Let's go. Tuesday, July 7th, 11 a.m. Central Time. Perfect. So that would be noon for me, I believe. Valid rules, though. They're so fragile. And yeah, we were talking about, I have an 8-month-old, and I was talking about germs. It started because we were talking about, I went to Europe, and finding finding change tables in public spaces was a little challenging. So I was explaining that sometimes I had to change her on the floor because I couldn't find a changing table. So I would put like her mat down on the floor and then I would like awkwardly somehow in this tiny stall figure out a way to change her. But there you go. Luckily she wasn't too wiggly when I did it. So there you go. If they are, you just distract them. You give them like a toy or something. You met a 4-day-old baby at the Super Bowl party. It felt like such a horrible idea. Their uncle was there and was sick. Oh my God. I would have stayed the hell away. I wouldn't even have gone to the party. That was me. I'm that kind of mom. Oh God. Because their immune systems are so fragile. Thank you, Otter, for supporting this. They love you enough to respect your rules. Yes, this is facts. But yeah, it was hard. It was so hard. I was talking about Christmas with my family, basically. But yeah, welcome to Reset Percent. They hadn't vaccinated their first child, so yeah, that's fair. I mean, vaccination is a personal choice. I don't want to get into a huge discussion over this, but like, I respect people who choose not to, and I respect people who do. Myself, I chose to vaccinate my kid. But, you know, it's each person is different, right? So I can understand both sides. You're that uncle. Oh my God. How is she 8 months? I know. The fact that she's just crawling up a storm is wild. We were sitting here wondering if you went into labor or not. And then I had back labor the day before I gave birth on stream, not even knowing that's what was going on. That was wild, man. Okay, I hope the runs keep going like this. I can do with more star drops. Why not? All right, so this run's pretty simple. You sleep till day 5. Day 5, you check the TV. And then you go up to the mines. You remember that stream? Yeah. I had to end stream. I took a couple minutes. I went upstairs. I stretched my back. Then I came back and I tried. And then I was like, no, guys, I can't even sit in this chair right now. But yeah, it was interesting. We were joking and it was actually, that's what it was. Foo, welcome in, bienvenue. Comment ça va? J'espère que tu vas bien. How's life? Good. Busy, but good. She's on the move now, so I'm very much guarding everything going on. I was so uncomfortable. And you know, there's times where you know you shouldn't stream. That was the time that I should not have streamed. And I didn't know it was that bad until I was on stream. And then I was like, yeah, this was a bad idea. I'm just glad I knew to stop because I'm really stubborn. If you guys don't know, I'm really stubborn. I am. But yeah, I should not have streamed that day. I heard you were asking Amanda to speedrun with you. I told her she should do it, but she's hesitant to speedrun anything. Tell you what, I actually wanted to speedrun with you and Amanda, so if there's a way to do that, I'm down, I'm game. I'll do it. Stubborn you? It's not like I've been grinding this category for, I don't know, a few weeks. Just hoping that I get the right RNG to line up with what's going on here. Nah, not stubborn at all. To be fair, though, we'd have to find someone to watch all the kids. You like Evanescence while fighting monsters in the mine? Yeah, me too. That was a brutal level 4. Crate? Crate me? No? No crates. Oh, God. What's my time at? Did I ask Amanda? I thought about it. Maybe I was joking in the chat, but I was also serious. Because I do that. I'll go into a stream and I'll be like, Stardew speedrun win. But I actually think it would be so fun. Like, legitimately. Because, like, I met up with y'all and I feel like we vibed, you know? Sometimes you just vibe with people. Maybe it's a Maritimer thing or something. I don't know, man. I know this run's dead. I told her after stream. Oh, okay. I've been obsessed with the new Evanescence album for like wait, there's a new album? I didn't know that. The person who can do 200 mines 50 runs, I don't believe it. The worst part is we were almost at 1,000 and I accidentally reset my split, so it didn't even save. Whoops. Sorry. I have strong opinions and I won't get into it here. I appreciate that, Blue. It's, as a streamer, it's very difficult to make everybody happy and have a respectful conversation sometimes. That's why a lot of the time, like, if we're talking about politics or religion or any of that stuff, I'm like, no, I'm out. No, we're not talking about this online. But yeah, like, I always worry that I'm going to offend someone. And at the end of the day, I'm going to offend someone. So I just have to suck it up and accept that, you know, if you don't like my vibe, you don't agree with what I'm saying, you know, there's other channels. I'm not telling y'all to leave, but it's really difficult as a streamer. It doesn't really get talked about a lot, but my problem is I don't think before I talk. So I'll just say it straight out, you know? Oh man. Mirror timers are weird, true. The banana. Have you heard of this religion about your car's extended warranty? Valid. I think part of the thing, can't believe Lachata is trying to kick us all out of stream. Shake my head. Hi, B. How are you? Nice to see you. Why did I do the raccoon emoji? I don't know. Maybe I have some kind of setting or something. As a scientist, I will not say what I think, even just to keep the pace. The peace, not the pace. Oh my god. Valid. I respect y'all being respectful of everybody in the chat. Does that make sense? What? Really, Sterling? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you're more open-minded than a lot of people I've met. At least that's a vibe I get. Like, I have a lot of people in my life who are very opinionated on things, and you just, like, you let them do their thing, and you just kind of sit aside. No respect here, please, Donda. You're, like, one of the nicest people I've met. Actually, no, that's Otter, but... I think, genuinely, when I met Otter in person, Otter was exactly what I thought Otter would be. And I am really glad, because they are super sweet. But it's always, like, when you're meeting someone in person, you never really know, like, the vibe you're gonna get. I almost got kicked out from Leela's chat. Stop! What did you say? Dude, I don't know why Leela hasn't kicked me out of her chat, because sometimes I say things that I shouldn't. Honestly, the worst... Okay, so the one chat that I'm the least behaved in is Joy Aileen's chat. Honestly, I should have gotten banned from that chat like 20 times. And for some reason, she keeps me around. I don't know why. You're sweet, Tiger. I was trying to help too much. Oh, you were backseating. That's almost how I got banned from Joy's channel. On my first chat. I should go back and see what I wrote. And then just like send it to her, screen cap it or something. I solved my problems as a chatter by simply lurking. Honestly, valid. I totally get that. But honestly, Grace, I really like how strongly opinionated you are on things. Like, I like how passionate you are. I think that's the right word for it. I really enjoy your passion for things. Am I mildly unbehaved in your chat as well? Shit. Well, yeah, maybe a little. But Joy's is really bad. Like, some of the stuff I say in Joy's chat, I don't know why. Like, I wrote something to Wouter today, and I said, please don't read this out loud. And she read it out loud. And I was like, Joy, don't read it out loud. Passion. Passion. More passion. More energy. My chat is safe to misbehave a bit? Okay, good. If ever I go too far, though, please tell me. That's always my worry. And I've messaged Joy and said, if I go too far or if I'm too forward, like, just please say something. Time to ban Lichat. Joy is really sweet. That's what she wants you to think. I'm just kidding. I'm not just gonna start drama on this channel. Otter, don't clip that. You're sleeping. I'm safe, right? Oh, God. I thought Joy was super innocent until I realized she wasn't. That's like, you're dirtier than me. What the heck? Like, she's made me turn bright red in her chat. Oh, God. Ban Danny. Oh, God. But yeah, meeting Joy was like, it was so natural for me. She's one of the reasons I went to TwitchCon, by the way. It started as a joke in her chat where I talked about going to maybe TwitchCon, and then we ended up booking travel and going to TwitchCon. Okay, I don't think we got enough copper, and I don't have the energy to do 5 more levels, so I'm pretty sure this run's dead. Yeah, this run's dead. That's what I thought. A bad influence? Facts. You know, I would tell you, yeah, I know. I'm really grateful for that as well. It's one of my worries, like, for a long time with Leela, I wasn't sure, like, what kind of like, Leela is one of my newer streamer relationships, I'll say. And with her, like, right off the bat, I wasn't sure yet, like, how our relationship was. So it was kind of like at that stage where I was trying to discover, like, what can I say, what can I not say? But I know her a little bit better now, and I'm really, really grateful for that. Pam? What is that? Pam? Wild. I'm glad you had such a good time. Thank you. Villain. Oh my God. Yes, Leela. I really enjoy Leela quite a bit. My husband and I were talking about that, and we were talking about how she has such a sweet disposition. All right. Like Pam the bus driver, true. She's a villain for driving the bus. I'm just kidding. Sometimes she makes you drive the bus. In my best Leela, the human impression, happy Thursday, Lichat. Happy Thursday. I think that's pretty accurate, right? Happy Thursday. FG. Did you ever see the Pam cosplayer on TikTok? I think I have. Yeah, some of the people that do the Stardew TikToks go all out. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, that emote is adorable. The second one that looks like she's poking out from lettuce. The bunny. glad there was nothing because I forgot to zoom out. Honestly, a mood. So far, not a lot of forage, which is sometimes a good thing. So we'll see. I think I said it, but Grace, if you do need to raid run and go take care of yourself post-stream, please do not feel like you have to stick around. Although if you want to, you're always more than welcome here. You know that. I always worry that I don't say it. Lee has a really quick, like, hot people raid and run. And I really like that a lot. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your food. Hope it's tasty. We had chicken drumsticks for supper with steamed broccoli and carrots, which is something really easy to do that my kid can eat too. It's good stuff. Nope, no club. No clurbin. We haven't even finished a run yet. I forgot to shout out B too. If y'all don't know B, they make a lot of really, really good content. A lot of Stardew. If y'all are into that. The next stuff that I have on my YouTube list to do, I want to do a crafts room tutorial. It's probably the next thing that'll come out. And then I want to do farm tours, which has been on my list for a while. This is bad. The game heard that I wanted to quit, and this happened. Another free. Ah! That's a cave carrot. That'll work. Okay, I thought I was gonna kill this run and then we had a really good 5 levels there. Although we have no energy, which is kind of bad. I love Kirby so much. If you guys didn't know, this music is from Kirby. It's good stuff. Okay, well, the good news is there's a gem node at the top right. And there's also a free ladder and 2 cave carrots. Love that for us. Oh, and there's our level 1. Nice. Do I push 5 more? I feel like we have to get to 20 if we want this run to survive. There's the ladder. Oops. What's new in life? How's TwitchCon? TwitchCon was good. Our family vacation was very good. I think it went better than we anticipated. I didn't really know how it would work with having a young child vacationing. Some things were easier, some things were harder. The part that was harder would probably be just being able to do as much as we normally do because we had to work with like nap times and stuff. But the part that was easier was going through like airport security. And I just felt like a lot of people were very helpful or wanted to help if we need it. Like getting on trains, for example, like people would offer to help us get like the stroller up and things like that. We had a special line in Barcelona for security for like young families, and that was really nice. The one thing I didn't like about going to Europe with a young child is everybody wanted to touch my kid. Strangers, people I don't know, everybody wanted to touch my child. Why, in what universe is that okay? That part I was not a fan of. Just everybody wanted to touch her. Leave her alone. Don't touch my kid. It's so weird. It's not as bad in Canada, I feel. It was just not usual for me. This run's dead. You died on level 104 next to a ladder? No! We should have exhausted on 15 if we wanted the run to live, but it wouldn't have gotten a PB. If we have to exhaust on 15, it's dead. We just did H. We're doing H again. It's okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Pretty normal in Europe anywhere, really? Yeah, I'm not used to it, I guess. So for me, it was a lot. And I think, okay, I do have a story of something that happened on my trip that even I'm like, why did I allow this to happen? So we went to an Indian restaurant. I think I can say that, right? Not Indian restaurant, but like Indian food, I guess I should say. And can I hold Sprout? Yeah. I mean, I'd be more comfortable with you than some of the people that I'd never met. At least we've chatted, you know? Anyways, we were getting this Indian food. And when we were there, one of the people comes over to our table and she just picks up my kid. And then she says, bye-bye. And I said, what are you doing with my kid? And then she just like walked away. I kept an eye on her, but I was just like, why are you grabbing my kid right now? And it happened so fast that I didn't even have time to process that it happened. Everything was fine. But it was just, I didn't expect that. You know what I mean? So I guess that was probably the thing that happened. I was the most like, what just happened? Belgium. This was in Belgium. That one, I think, is the one that shocked me the most. Because I just didn't, it happened so fast. What happened in the Nordics? Okay, good to know. Still very terrifying. Everything was fine. They were just like really excited. Like from my understanding in that culture, family is very, very big. And I guess they were just excited. She is pretty cute, so I understand to a certain degree, but like, if I were a server, I can't imagine just picking up someone else's kid. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the part that kind of got me. Anyways, it happened. We just kind of left it. It was a bit much. It happened with your parents at an Italian restaurant. Yeah, it was just, I mean, she was fine. Like, everything was fine. I just didn't expect it, I guess. I mean, they gave us complimentary tea, I guess. It was actually one of our more affordable meals that we had and one of the more delicious ones. Although all the food in Belgium, I would say Belgium had the best food of our entire trip. But it's all like things that I really enjoy. Like, I love mole frites, which is, what is mole in English? It's like mussels. Mole is mussels. And frit is fry. The fries were pretty good. They do say it's one of those things you need to try when you're in Belgium, so it makes sense, but I found they just like tasted more like something from like a food truck. Just really greasy fries. Oh, I also got invited to visit Sweden, which maybe I will one day. Maybe next year we go to TwitchCon in Europe again, and we go to Sweden. How cool would that be? I don't know. It's still very early. I love that. I would too. I feel like one of the cool things about Twitch is you meet people from all the way around the world. So I talked about this when we were talking about TwitchCon, but the fact that there were a lot of people that were like in Joy's community that were Dutch and knew their way around Rotterdam was super helpful. You do guided tour? Stop! That's where I was told to go, Stockholm, and I was told it's very family oriented. Which I thought was really interesting. Maybe I won't have to change my baby on the ground in a bathroom stall there. Who knows? Cheese? Yum. Cheese. I don't accept that this run is dead, but I have no food. Hold on. Raising kids in Europe is easier, I think. The community all steps in. Yeah. Is there not a fear of making the baby cry in normal civilizations? Well, that's the thing is, when she was almost out of view from my, from us in this restaurant, she did start crying, and then the lady who took her brought her back. But we had an eye on her the entire time. Like we knew like where she was, and like we were ready to like book it if anything sketchy happened. But I mean, it was in a public establishment. It was one of the waitresses. Like it wasn't a random person. Well, it was, but like it was somebody who worked there. You know what I mean? Not the ads. Oh my God. Hold on. We got like a minute until the ads end. Damn it. Welcome back. Oh my God. Thank you for sticking around during ads. I'm sorry you got ads. Remixed. In 3, 2, 1, go. Is Edam in Sweden? Where is that? I'm not familiar. I'm not the best geographically. Although I have traveled a lot. I feel like I should do, oh, it's, that's NL. In my brain, I went Newfoundland. That's freaking Canadian me. But, I know that's not right. Netherlands. Okay. Thank you. Dark Magician, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you, Otter. Otter knows how my brain works. You know me. All right, that was I. This is J. Trois comme sure. I might reach out to Joy again because, again, like I've done it before. I haven't really, but it'd be really fun to do more collabs with her, more speed runs. Now that she knows how to do marriage runs. Maybe I marry her and glitch and see if we can beat Husbando's time. That'd be pretty funny. Good night, Otter. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. I'll see you around. Midsummer's Eve. Ooh. Did you guys know that the longest day of the year is June 21st? It's also International Music Day. I believe it's also... Isn't there something else on that day June 21st. I'm going to look it up after this run. I feel like it's always a really busy festival day where I am in the world. But yeah, it's the longest day of the year. Midnight sun at the moment. Solstice is very near. Yeah. That's fun. Man, I haven't been to like a theater show or anything like that in a while. That's what it made me think of because of all the festivals. I do miss that. I used to go to a lot of shows. I'm glad you guys are okay with me just doing this forever. I was trying to think like what kind of incentive I could do for sub goals on Saturday. And I was thinking last year we did all of the glitchless categories. What if I put all of the categories vanilla? Would you guys be interested in seeing all vanilla categories? Because we could get a time on every single leaderboard if we did that. Well, the glitched and the non-glitched. I think it could be fun. And then it would pretty much be our content for the next little bit as well. Something a little different. I might have to like reach out to Leela and be like, help! I was trying to think like what could be fun, and like bingo came to mind, or archipelago, because we haven't done that and I really want to, but I don't know if that's a sub goal or if it's just me finally setting it up. I feel like if we got it though, it would force me to have to do it. You know what I mean? This isn't a bad time. We're on pace. Internationally Giraffe Day? Day of yoga? That's cool. Dude, I gotta get back into yoga. I used to do a lot of yoga, and it's really good for my back. Joy used to do some yoga on stream every once in a while. Indigenous Day, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Or JD. I very carefully opened my water bottle on that day, if you guys were wondering what was going on. I was really hoping for a cherry bomb. Unfortunate. We don't have a choice. Oh, not the scroll. I wanted the bug meat. Oh, cherry bomb. Maybe I'll use that bomb there. Oh, it's free. Never mind. Never mind. Exclamation mark visit. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. How are ya? All the cutscenes. Remember when we were on good pace? Welcome to Mines. Oh my god, all these dwarf scrolls. We might need that. Comfy lazy day? Let's go! The best kind. Wow, that was lucky. Another club, lol. 41 seconds isn't the worst. I guess we're gonna exhaust on this copper. Unless there's a cherry bomb here. No. Cave carrots? Nah. The runs are going okay. We haven't finished one yet today. This one's relatively okay, so I might keep it alive just to get through one as a practice. But they're going okay. I don't really want neutral. We're looking for a pyramid or a star drop on this day, essentially. All right, let's go. Go grab that crate. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Sometimes you get mixed seeds, sometimes you get coffee, sometimes you get bombs, sometimes you get burgers, sometimes you get retaining soil. You know, it varies. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay. Wow. Pretty bad forage. Well, we'll see what happens. Sometimes you gotta just go with it. We might get really good luck in the mines, who knows? Only time will tell. Alright, what do we got? Holy copper. I think I'm gonna go grab that copper and then we're gonna go for the free ladder at the bottom. Oh, welcome back, Mario. I'm sorry Twitch is being a little stinky right now. That's just too much copper to pass up. So really you only want to use your bombs when you see big copper clumps or when you reach level 40. Whichever comes first, basically. Infested. How do you get the recipe for bombs? Level 1 mining. So day 1, we hit the copper nodes to get level 1. And then day 2, we can craft bombs using 4 copper and 1 coal. Beach farm gotcha? True. Facts. The bigger bombs, I think it's level 6, so you wouldn't use it in this speedrun. You wouldn't actually use it in any of the mine speedruns. Because they would just be too time consuming to get level 6. At least at this time. Like, if there was an update that would make it easier to get, then that could change. But it just takes too long to get level 6 mining. When you're doing Mines 120, you do get level 2. Which would give you the ability to make staircase using 99 stone. And because you're exploding a lot of things, it's actually worthwhile, but not really in this run as much. So in the dark levels on this patch, you want to hold down right click. Because if a ladder appears and you don't see it, you'll go straight down the ladder. which is also the strat that I'm utilizing to try to get world record, because that was one of the things that was faster in that run, is the fact that they were pushing down the right key. Okay, we just gotta get 2 more levels here. The shouty, oh, no problem. Somebody is in chat shouting out. It's not me. I wish I was that talented, but I'm not. But yeah, go check out Teddy. They're another person who will carry me if ever I speedrun played up. Mario, I do see your comment. I will read it in a minute. Oh, thanks, Britt. Appreciate you. I know it was Britt. I don't think it's in the dark here. Oh, God. We're out of energy. That's kind of bad. This run's kind of dead. We're 12 minutes anyways. We should have killed it a while ago, but I thought we could make it through. Rip the run. Well, we're just gonna inch our way down at this point to see if we can do it, because it's fun. Oh, God. You just got home from parents? How was parents? Did you get some good food? Did you do laundry? That's what I used to do. Go to my parents' house and I just get laundry. Oh, God. All right, 12 bombs and a dream, my friends. If I can find 1 cave carrot, we'll be in better shape. We should have killed this run, but I feel like we're committed at this point. You have an in-unit washer dryer? Hell yeah. Just go over steal food? Yeah, that too. My dad, did I ever tell you guys about this? When I was in university, I would go back home and my dad would always buy Pop-Tarts. And then one day I asked him, why do you always buy Pop-Tarts when I come over? And he's like, because you like them, right? And I was like, well, they're okay, but I never understood why you always bought Pop-Tarts when I went over. So he just kept buying them and I just kept eating them because they were there. Oh, God. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, God, we're gonna die. Because I'm not being careful. Yeah, there it is. Dad showing love with refined pastry. Those Pop-Tarts, though. Why is everyone rating their parents? I never got to do that! Amazing. Self-fulfilling prophecy Pop-Tarts, yeah. My mom used to come with groceries and do it at mine. Oh my God, you're so spoiled, Sterling. What the heck? I wish. To be fair, I moved like 12 hours away from my parents, so that was kind of my fault. That was terrifying. What, me dying? Oh, we didn't even get... Okay, no, I'm killing this run. I don't want to do this to myself anymore. I spoke with Leela about the dark floors, and she thinks that you're supposed to use torches and not blunder about the caves like we all do. I disagree. I do find torches are helpful, but it does take a tick of energy to pick up the torch. And yes, it's helpful if you are stuck. But like, okay, what I will say is at the point that I'm in this run, if I need a torch, the run's dead. Does that make sense? But yeah, torch strats for sure is definitely a way that you can go. If you're new, you should pick up a torch if you don't have one. But if you hold down the right key, you will go down the ladder if you find it. We had pork chops for dinner. Ooh, tasty. I think I said what we had. We had chicken drumsticks with steamed carrots and broccoli. I love broccoli. Like, broccoli is my jam. And the funny part is when I was growing up, I didn't like broccoli that much. but it like grew on me over the years. My mom used to cover the broccoli in like this melted cheese, which I don't even know, like, was she putting like Kraft singles and melting them? I'm not sure. You're too stubborn to use torches? Me, it depends. Poutine? No, it wasn't poutine. It was just like broccoli covered in cheese. I don't put any cheese on my broccoli now, but you're a cauliflower girl? I love cauliflower. God, I could eat cauliflower all the time. And it's really healthy and good for you too. Although I grew it once, and you guys know why they call it cauliflower, right? Because it is the flower. So you don't want your broccoli to get to the point where it flowers, because then it's really bitter. That's what we learned. And it's disgusting. Wait, don't ruin what for chat? The fact that cauliflower is a flower? It's a flower. What do you mean? It's a flower. There's nothing to ruin. And I will say I will never grow it again. And the reason I won't grow it again is because when we grew it, we must have done something wrong. It was covered in bugs. And you're supposed to like put it in like a water something solution. But cauliflower mash? I've never mashed cauliflower. So what do? You steam it and then you mash it? I would assume so. Or do you put it like in water? I thought you were gonna spill some other secret. Nah. Nah, fam. Roasted cauliflower is great. Yeah, I really enjoy roasted cauliflower. Have you guys ever had like a cauliflower pizza crust? I can eat a whole head of cauliflower in 2 days. That's me and broccoli. You can eat the head of sunflowers too, like grill it with olive oil and sun-dried tomato. Ooh, interesting. I'm liking this conversation. You guys are giving me ideas. Oh man, the like secret part. It's almost like a YouTube title. 7 things you didn't know about cauliflower or something. I don't know, man. Being silly. You've had cauliflower crust once. Ah. The other thing that we started doing is naan bread. Naan bread you can get super cheap at Costco. Hashtag not sponsored. But you can get super cheap naan bread. And then you put, you make like a naan pizza. So you'll put like pizza sauce and then cheese and whatever toppings you want on it. And it's a super easy way to make a pizza. If you guys have never tried it, I 10 out of 10 recommend. It's pretty good. Man, I'm like craving cauliflower now. It's good stuff. My husband doesn't like it as much as I do, but he tolerates my broccoli addiction, so that's good. Putting them in water till they're soft, basically same stuff as mashed potatoes. I'll have to try that. Now that you've hyped it up, I feel like I need to try it. Yeah, naan pizza is good stuff. Oh, finally! A run where we don't have to reset this floor! Bless! That was lucky. Yeah, it's a shame this floor is bad. Because we actually had a not terrible start. I was hoping I would get that spot. Let's go. I'm not a big cooked cauliflower, but I love it raw dipped in ranch. Yeah, same. Actually, like, I went through a phase where I didn't like ranch as much, and I don't know what changed. I guess my taste buds, apparently, but I used to really like ranch, like on everything, and now I'm less of a ranch girly. I don't know what happened. You love ranch? Nice. Only Hidden Valley original. Interesting. Yeah, don't get Kraft. Kraft tastes awful. I wonder how you would make your own ranch. Wonder if that would be any good. You made it before? How did it turn out? Is it difficult? I feel like most sauces actually aren't that hard. It's just you have to have the ingredients to make them. Does that make sense? We actually had excellent pace, and then it kind of slowed down a bit. If we have to eat food. I mean, we have 2 levels to go. What can I do? It's not hard to make. Restaurant ranch is also good. Oh my god. Do you know what's really good? When you have, I don't know how y'all feel about salad, but Caesar salad at a restaurant, it's probably because the dressing is like covered in fat, but it's so good. My sister and my family, they always tease me because we went to this, as they would say, a big fancy restaurant. It wasn't that fancy. And I asked for a Caesar salad and a hot dog. And they never let me forget it. Because that's what I wanted. You know, sometimes you just want a Caesar salad and a hot dog. And I didn't see an issue with it. Personally. What is wrong with... There's nothing wrong with a Caesar salad and a hot dog. That's what I wanted. Sometimes you just want a salad and a hot dog. It's okay, you can judge me. We were talking about this earlier. Go to Costco for them? I mean, I technically could. Maybe I'll do that one day. It wasn't a fancy restaurant. They say that it is, but it wasn't. It was not fancy at all. It was like a mom and pop shop kind of deal, you know? Thank you, Grace. You understand. Can mom and pop not be fancy? It can. I'm not saying it's not. This particular one was not. It was like a small town restaurant. Like, kind of, think of like Riverdale. Like Archie comic book Riverdale. Like that kind of shop. That's how I would define it. I wouldn't say it was like super fancy, but it was just like a burger joint kind of deal. You know? RJD, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? You weren't following? It's okay if you weren't. I'm just surprised. Because I feel like you've been here for a while. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Re-followed me for my hot dog Caesar salad shenanigans. Oh, I'm a weirdo. Don't mind me. Unfollowed when I was talking about, I don't know, something. You know when you have a good run and it dies to level 20? Yeah. The thing is, I could be finishing these runs, but I'm also at the point where I'm like, what's the point if I know it's not going to world record? We're just wasting time. We're avoiding the inevitable. I realized it last stream and I was going to do it offline, so it was, oh, no. RJD, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I acknowledge that so fondly. I was totally teasing. I really do appreciate it. You know when you have a good run, it dies to one horseradish? True. Truth. When my mom was young, she was in the airport, ordered a salad, and when asked her dressing, she said blue cheese dressing. The waitress double-checked with her parents because what kid likes blue cheese dressing? Honestly, though, it is a unique choice. Roosters and Wingstop have amazing ranch. I'm not familiar with either of those. At least not Roosters. Wingstop, I feel like I've heard that name before. Those are chains, I'm assuming? Yeah. Those who know. Oh my god. It's a US chain. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. If ever... Okay, here's the funny thing. If ever my US friends visit, I'm going to bring you guys to Saint-Hubert just because I want to know what you guys will think of it. It's like a rotisserie chicken type place. But the interesting thing is their like main meal is what's called Economix, which is like economy mix meal. So you get two meals. You get a chicken leg and a chicken breast. And I always get the leg. My husband gets the breast. And then it comes with a side of coleslaw, which you choose, creamy or traditional. You get a thing, like a tub of like, it's like gravy, sort of. It's not gravy, but it's like chicken sauce, I guess, of some sorts. And you can dip the chicken in it. And then it comes with a bottom of a hamburger bun. Just the bottoms. I don't know what happens with the tops. They're always bottoms. I don't know why. And then your side of choice, of course. But I don't know why that is. It's always a bottom bun. What do they do with all the top buns? Do they just order bottom buns? That's the weirdest part about Saint-Hubert. It's really good, though. It's like they roast it and stuff, but it's like interesting. I would just be really interested to see what people think of this place. Should I show you guys? Why? I don't know. Why not? Spaghetti, me and Fleu, we go frequently. It's like I think it's a Quebec chain. Maybe. I don't think it's all the way throughout Canada. They have it in the Maritimes. I really do like their weird sweet salty fries. Ooh. Oh, I'll spell it for y'all. You want to look it up and go with... Oh, yeah. Okay, I will. Okay, I got you. It's like ST for like Saint, and then Hubert. It's spelled the way that it sounds. Hubert. Saint Hubert. Or Saint-Hubert is how we say it. Oh, thanks, Britt. Appreciate you. And there's like a theme song too. It's like put, que désirez-vous? Put, Saint-Hubert barbecue. Oh no, not the, oh no, RJD, I'm so sorry. They were probably just gonna put the link to the restaurant. Oh, damn. I really have to just disable that because I don't care if people post links. I think it was like an auto setting or something. Oh, no, I don't ban people for posting links. It'll just do like little stars. Gundog Brit, thank you for the 8 months. Did you know that your subscription is as old as my child? How wild is that? No, there's nothing wrong with posting links. It's a setting that I never fixed from like when I first started. Because when I started, I was getting like wanna be famous, follow, blah, blah, shit. But I don't... It was mostly because I was getting annoyed of the links posting. Almost a Twitch baby. Next month. Yes. So many Twitch babies. Oh, anybody joining in as well? I talked about this a little bit at the beginning of stream. I do see the free ladder for anyone wondering. But on Saturday, we're going to have a special custom subscriber badge that you guys can unlock by subbing or gifting a sub. I don't know if there's a way to set it for like the amount of time that you guys spend lurking in chat or anything like that. I'll have to look into it. It's new to me. But it's a custom badge you guys will get access to if you do that on Saturday. I sent it to my Montreal friend for the visit I'm planning. Yeah, I'm sure if you send it to your Montreal friend, they're gonna for sure know what that place is. 100%. My one regret from when Brickell visited me last summer, we were having like a baby shower here. Oh, Kaylee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. This friend's dead. Just got here and heard chicken in Canada and had to ask. Yeah, for sure. It's probably one of the more common chicken places, I would say. People in Quebec are big on fried chicken as well, but I don't really have like a chain to recommend. I've heard that Mary Brown's chicken is really good. I've never had it though, so I can't really speak to it. I also don't know if that's Canadian. I feel like it's American. Kaylee, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding me. If you got a raid run, do all the things, please feel free. Nando's we have as well, yeah. I do have opinions about Nando's though. My opinion with Nando is, it's a weird, okay, how do I explain this? It's a weird hybrid between a sit-down restaurant and a takeout restaurant. In the sense of, at least it is here where I am, where they ask you to tip, but you have to go pick up your food. I don't know. I had a really weird experience with Nando's. It was good, but it was just very different. Like how you got the food. Yeah, it's pretty popular in Ottawa for sure. Also, there is a chance I'll be live on Wednesday of next week. We'll see. I'm still discussing things. But it is Saint-Jean, La Saint-Jean, which is a Quebec holiday. Wanted to do that. I love your comfy and welcoming vibes. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun, whatever you were up to. But Nando's chicken's pretty good too. Enchar Lag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's really sad when you get 6 leaks and you don't get ladder luck. All part of the grind. Are you looking forward to the new update? I am. I don't know when it's gonna come out. And if it's going to come out before Haunted Chocolatier and what that update will have other than the new marriageable candidates. But I am intrigued because anytime the creator of the game says that they're going to do a small update, it's never a small update. But anytime there's an update, it brings in new people to the game. And I really enjoy that quite a bit. Or it brings people back to the game, which is really, really good for me and for the channel, of course. But like, just in general, like it's nice to see new and meet new people and play with new things and discover new speedrun strats, you know, all that fun stuff. Famaro, welcome in. Speaking of speedrunning. But yeah, I don't know when it's going to come out. Maybe March of next year. Maybe. Maybe sooner. Actually, I think it's going to be December. Anyone want to put bets on this? I feel like December. I don't know why. It'll be your Christmas gift. It's going to get launched on Christmas Eve. What kind of developer does that? And then they have to spend Christmas patching everything. Poor CA. I mean, it's a choice, right? If chat wins, what do we get? I mean, technically, it's like how many to 1? The satisfaction of knowing that you've won. I don't know, maybe I'll do a little dance. I don't know. Imagine, we need to like find a way to find some incentive here. We could do like a Discord thing. Maybe not Discord. It'd have to be something more ever living. So that we can easily come back to it. Cockle. You check every day for whatever morsel of info may come out like a crazy person. If you want to have a viral video on YouTube, here's what you do. You clickbait everybody. CA leaked the most recent Haunted Chocolatier update to me, and then all of a sudden you get all the clicks, and then people unfollow you because you just baited them all. Unless you actually have anything good. CA said he was done interviewing people, but I interviewed him. No. I don't even know. I'm just memeing. Nature, and I hope you're doing well. I think that's the funniest thing when there's like a new update, or when there's talk of a new update and people are looking for ways to like bait people into their content and they do stuff like that. If you want a viral video, clickbait people, sounds about right. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, one of my more successful videos was the when I got the world record and I did like a voiceover. And in that video, I was basically like, what was the title of that? It was something super clickbaity. Ethan M0112, they gave me the title idea because I said, what should I name this? And they said something like, I got world record in the most competitive story run, but it wasn't worded like that. It was like something else. And it did pretty good. Often it's like how you position things, but whatever you title it, you have to make sure that you can back up whatever information is in there. Because then you're working with the, you don't want to break the loyalty that you have towards your viewers. Because they won't want to watch your content if they're feeling like they got had. Most likely anyways. That's my own opinion. For me, the route that I want to take with my YouTube content is I want to make something useful that people can come back to and use, kind of like an ever-living document, but like in a video format. Dougie would be nice. Oh, no cherry bomb. Sad. I was really hoping for a cherry bomb. Alright, 6 pieces of copper. No energy is kind of bad. Clickbait? No, it's actually a Mines 50 tutorial. That one's actually legit. I put a lot of love into that. I didn't get a lot of feedback, which, you know, is fine. But if you guys do have any feedback, like if you like the format or if you don't, I am going to be making more tutorials. So I'm definitely looking for ways to optimize as much as possible, make something useful for you guys. I feel like I talked a little bit too much about some stuff and didn't put enough emphasis on other things, but nothing's gonna be perfect, and I have to be okay with that. My perfectionist self needs to be okay with that. I guess the point is, I just want to make it more accessible. I know that people have an appetite for a video on how to set up live split for Stardew Valley. So that could be another one. Concerned Martian, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, so I do need a copper clump. I need to magically get to level 20 with practically no food. We'll see what happens here. This is not happening. Okay. Ça c'était quoi? Que J-M-N-O-P-Q? Q? Ads are fun. I'm doing all right. Still kind of settling in for my move. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry for the ads. I'm doing well. Things are good. I'm slowly getting back into the groove of content creation post-vacation, which is always really weird because it's like, I feel like I've abandoned you guys for a couple weeks. And honestly, every time I come back to streaming, I'm always like, oh, thank God somebody showed up. It's always in the back of your mind, like if you take any time off as a content creator, people find something else to watch, right? And hang out with, which, you know, is valid. Like, I don't expect you guys to just like wait and not watch anything. But I always worry, like, when I come back, will anybody be here? It's just the reality. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Concerned Martian. I hope you feel better. Other than that, you're okay. Fair enough. What time is it? 7:44. How long have we been live? Is Hab still going? Or did he end? Oh, this person is still going. It's really nice because I got my ad revenue while I was away, so I was able to monetize off that a little bit. So thank you for watching. Ok, attends, J-K-L-M-N-Q-R-R. I feel like YouTube, Insta, etc. are worse with you. You leave and lose audience since Twitch people have their who I'm following who's live, so they see your back. That's true, Noki. That's so true. I feel with like Twitch, because it's more long form live content, you kind of get used to your routine. It's kind of like watching a TV show. And I guess when we take a vacation, it's like we're switching to the next season. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You have to wait for the next season to come out. Speaking of, has anybody been watching Jet Lagged? We watched Jet Lagged. We watched a train one as well. I think a YouTube short about what AC is could be a good idea considering how often people are asking about it and how it works. That is true. That would be really good. Or even, I was talking about having one just explaining like what the categories on the board are. Because the amount of time people are like, what is NDE? I think that's one I hear a lot. For sure. What's the difference between glitchless and vanilla? AC is the answer. That's it. Literally it. I try to put myself like in the mindset of somebody new starting to speedrun this game. But it's difficult because I've been speedrunning it for so long. That's why often like I'll like doing multiplayer runs with people, like different runs, because it'll make me realize like what are things that people should know when they're starting out. I think that's why maybe I felt comfortable trying to do a voiceover Mines 50 run with no timer. I think not having the timer on was nice. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree. But it's like, what would you name them with AC without? Because AC is an acronym, right? Go fast, go not fast. Well, no, that's not true because vanilla is fast too. If you're any good. It's just different. It confuses me, yeah. The other thing is a lot of people don't even know that you can run this game vanilla because they always watch people like me or Hab or Lee or Grace or basically anybody who animation cancels. And they think that this is just the way that you have to play the game if you want to speedrun. And that's not the case. At all. Like, I feel like that's one of the more common things is anytime I go into somebody who's thinking about speedrunning and they've seen me stream and they've seen me speedrun, and then they say, I want to speedrun, but I don't have animation canceling, or I don't know if I want to learn it. And you don't have to. It's just a different way to play the game. Like, both are okay. Like, no one is better than the other. It's just how you choose to play the game. But there's like this stigma, and I don't know like where it stems from, probably just from watching a lot of content creators that use animation canceling and that people think that they have to use it and they don't. I'm here lurking, but I think one is it possible to speedrun on console could be interesting. Ooh, that is interesting. It's possible to speedrun on anything. There's a friend of mine that actually ran, two friends of mine. Oh, I didn't know you could get a glow ring on level 8. That's fun. But yeah, two of my friends ran Mines 50 on a DDR pad. Like, you can definitely do that. If you choose to. Also, hi, Cozy. How are you? Hope you're well. The time wasn't very good, but it was the experience. A thing. Level 10, no energy, no food, runs dead. Thank you for lurking as well. What I noticed with Stardew speedrunning is for how many people it's their first speedrunning game. With other games, people tend to have other speedrunning experiences with other games. It depends. I've seen both, but because I feel like Stardew Valley is a more casual game, I do feel like it has that a little bit more of that effect, but it is a good gateway drug to speedrunning at the same time, because like I played very casually before I speedrun. The two people who got me into speedrunning, actually three people who got me into speedrunning. The first one that pressured me or suggested it, the first person to suggest me speedrunning this game was Piano Addict. The second person that basically was like, you're going to speedrun this game and you're going to get good at it was Chikorita. And then there was my husband, who was very patient with me, and at the time was crafting all of our multiplayer guides. This was early on when there were like no multiplayer runs on the board. And then we just got all the world records because there weren't as many runs, so we could grind them and not have to put as much work as we would now. Because now there's actually some competitive runs on the board, like the multiplayer CC, Sam and Mermaid and stuff. You know, they did a lot of work on that. Speaking of, hi Mermaid. You love free multiplayer world records. There's definitely a lot that can still be had. Patience from your husband for the stubborn one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stubborn as heck. I won't deny it. I have speedrun a lot of games, and there are certain games where like 90% of people who picked up that game have run another game before. It means the other way around. So I speedran Stardew first. I did one Plants vs. Zombies run. That was not very good. And then other than that, we speedran Cookie Clicker, but it doesn't really count because we speedran the category called Never Click, which is wait for golden cookie, click golden cookie, click cookie 7 times, wait. That's the run. That's literally the run. And then we speedran Plate Up. Plate Up we did a lot of speedrunning. And then we did, what was the other one? Pac-Man. Pac-Man of all things. Which I love Pac-Man. I'm not very good at it. Oh, there you go. Chill Gardening, yes, we're settled back in. We're back in our groove. How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Hope you're well. You think you speedran like 15 games at this point? Valid. Oh, wait! I have one more game that I speedran. It was, what was that one with the fruit dropping? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was like this game went viral for like a short period of time, and it was Suika. Yes, I have a Suika run on the board. We did it. Fruit Ninja's oh man, I love Fruit Ninja. I have it on my phone. Started was my first speedrun and only done played up other than that. Yeah, those are my two mains for sure. I played Suika almost daily. Yeah, I was addicted as well. Like it definitely went through a phase. Your first speedrun was Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher's a fun game. Man, I had so much fun playing that game. We also consider that when Mine's 120 glitch was empty, we did a real actual glitch Mine's 50 and then just spawned in MRC. That's hilarious, Mermaid. Your runs, the runs you guys do, like the glitch ones are so fun. Your first speedrun was Mirror Marriage. Mine was Mine's 50 solo. My first multiplayer was Fish Bundle. My first solo was Mine's 50. And I ran out on day one. Like, it was bad. But yeah, Sprout will love Fruit Ninja when she gets a little older, you think? Probably because all the colors and stuff. Your first multiplayer was multiplayer CC? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Multiplayer Fish Bundle sounds fun. It was fun. Teddy, we should run something sometime. It would be really fun. All right. Multiplayer Fish is good. Yeah, I do agree with that. S. Or WS. I want to get back into multiplayer runs because I feel like I've kind of set them to the side, but I've also like really been stubborn and still trying to like gamble percent this run for some reason. Like it's gonna happen, right? We just have to have the right luck lineup, hit every first rock and get good, find a burger in a crate, you know, the usual. F Clint. I like how that's what you've learned from watching my streams. Thank you for the stream streak as well. I appreciate you. Not gonna lie, it's a little upsetting how many attempts it took us to get world record on it. Yeah, relatable. Who's not sleeping? I seriously should just have a sound alert. Who's not sleeping? I'm so mean to people sometimes, but dude, it's literal seconds. Every second counts. Don't forget to DY. And then if you're exhausting, DY. Why do we have to run it 5 times? 5 is not that bad. Y'all killed it. That was a really bad pickup. Okay, let's head to the mines. No, I'm not going out of my way for 2 horseradishes that are 13 energy, 5 health. No, thank you. I will pass. Bo keeps kicking my butt. Dude, I never fully grinded that category, but it is fun. Oh my god, nobody saw that. Oh, the 2 swigs of energy, pain, and suffering. Okay, what is going on? I feel like the timing's different if I have my right button down, and I need to get used to the different timing. Okay, first try? No, that'd be too easy. Nice. Okay. Be careful not to push down right key on this. Pick up weapon. No! Every freaking time. Ugh. For some reason, I thought we were in the right spot, but we weren't. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, I haven't even finished one run tonight. All part of the experience. Do you know what else is? Resetting, which we might have to do in a minute. Because hitting every single rock on this floor is not the way. Five with no route up, by the way. Wow, impressive. We love the bullying. At least we do. That's why I willingly join whenever I can. Perfect. This is true. The route was we sleep, go to beach for 1.6 reasons, do summer fish, do fall fish. Amazing. Yeah, it is a reset simulator. At the point that I'm at, like if I wasn't grinding for a world record right now, I would probably do the runs in full, which I probably should do because it's more educational and probably more interesting than just watching me reset on level 20,000 times. We made it to level 40 in a run though. Oh God. I mean, y'all signed up for this, right? What? I guess y'all did. Okay. I don't know when I last played Glitchless started because we sure love, yeah, burnout. Yeah, it happens. I'm also already with my Mines 50 PB, not interested in doing the resets to get a better one. Fair. I was stuck for the longest time on 13 minutes and 54 seconds for the longest time. And then just one day randomly, I got like a 10:57 and I was like, what the heck is this? Coffee, you love to see it. Have you ever PB'd with no club? Yes, but it's been a very long time. The thing with 1.6 is it brought a couple of new elements. One of them being the ability to be able to just control right click and drop items from your hotbar. That's probably the biggest time save that came about with 1.6. And then time loss, of course, you can't skip the geode animation anymore. And then the ability to get the club on level 5. So those three things are why we run on this current version, which is nice that we actually have a category that's on the current version. Because if we look at Mines 120, it runs on 1.4, which is very finicky. But you make it work. Wow. So many crabs on this floor. Oh, that was a bad kill. Don't do what I'm doing. You don't want to kill the slimes without a club. But you absolutely can. God, that was brutal. This run's dead. I just want to see if a club will actually appear. We can still shave off time, right? Do you guys want to see me actually finish a run? I didn't even see that. The game heard me wanting to quit. That's what happens. Booger boots. I want this. I never mind reset ASMR personally. Good. Because that's what you signed up for. No, I didn't want to open that. I keep clicking the button down. Yeah, this category, I definitely burned out on at some point. I don't know why I haven't burned out yet on this category. I think it's because I get false hope every once in a while where I see that I'm on really good pace. And then I'm like, ooh, this category. And then you die on level 20. And then you're like, why am I here? But for some reason, I haven't burned out yet. Don't know how. But here we are. The thing is, I know that I just have to keep grinding it if I don't want to lose my muscle memory and stuff. Because if I stop running this category, I'll never get it. When I got the world record, I was doing this every night after my kid went to sleep. Because it was the only run that I could do that was short enough to be able to possibly get a few in. And that's when we got it. I would do it when she would go to bed. Back to work sounds good. I hope work goes well. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. I know this is dead. Even when I had the tolerance for it, I so much prefer resets when I can do an RNG check, just instantly check out of the run and back to the title screen. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Mine's 50 felt worse reset-wise than any cart category I ran. Really? Okay. The one cart category that bothers me is Crafts Room. But that's with old strats. Now it's... I don't even know what the new route would be. Nobody has ran with the new strat that... I think, Mermaid, it was you and Samantha, right? You guys have the world record right now, I think, and you ran on Remixed. Yeah. Remix Bundled Hell. Just like the fact that I have no appetite to run Pantry. Or not Pantry, Bulletin Board. I have absolutely no appetite to run Bulletin Board. Because it's literally become like just get the right remix bundles. And it's just like, okay, bruh. No. And the reset point is so far too that you're like, why are we here? Why are we here? It just became too bad. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta kill the slimes for slowed retribution. That's true. I mean, Boiler Room took me 2 days to get world record with cart strats. With Mine's 50 getting world record in 2 days of attempts will not happen. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I feel like... Okay, how does Boiler Room work with cart strats? Like, how far down do you go? What are you getting from the cart? I haven't ran it, and I don't know much about it, so I am curious, but I haven't watched the run, I'll be honest. You get Void and Solar from the cart? So how far down do you go? You just go to 40? To level 3? How do you get the iron? Clint. Clint gives you iron. Oh, you buy it from Clint. Duh. That was a dumb question. But with what money? Like, how do you get the money? Do you do winter forage farming? Yeah, that's fair. Seed packages. Okay, so you do foraging? I guess that makes sense. It feels wrong. Yeah. RSTUV. I'll have to try it. Is it still faster to do old strats, though? Like YOLO, Omni, Get Lucky? For vanilla. Okay, fair. Has anybody ran vanilla with that strat? With the Omni strat? I'm curious. Yeah. I kind of like it for that reason, Mermaid. It's funny. Leela has? Okay. Oh, yeah, Leela has. I knew that. That makes sense. I think... Did I run that category with Leela? I think I ran it with Leela one time. I don't think we submitted our run, though. We said we would run it back, and of course we never did. Oh, look at this! And they say beach isn't goated. That's nice. For RNG resets to be fine, either it needs to be not that bad or memorable. Yeah. Memeable, not memorable. Memorable. Remember that time I didn't get a fire quartz from an Omni? Lol. Borga. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that was so satisfying. Hi, Gimmick. You're being cute. I hope you're doing well. Nice. This floor is kind of bad. Low-key debating if you want to reset this floor. Yeah, we do. I am curious, for sure. I'd be down to try it. There's too many rocks on that floor. Okay, I kind of have a run right now, so I might ignore chat. Maybe not. This is good. I low-key always debate if I should just hit the rock at the entrance, if that would be faster. Free. Almost didn't see it. That'll work too. What is this? Come on, level 19, be nice. Please. Thank you! Glow ring? No, that would have been too much to ask. Free. Did I see a ladder up there? No. Okay. Holy. Is there a Dougie? No. That is a lot of copper. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did I not? Shit. I had a run and I threw. I thought we had the level, but we didn't have the level. God damn it. I have to know how this day would have gone, though. I need to know. I got to know. I gotta know, guys. I gotta know if this would have been the one. Ah, fromage. No, I can't, like, this would be a 3-day Mine's Not World Record. Oh, I can't believe I did that. We were on a roll. I appreciate the optimism, though, Cozy. God, this floor is bad. We were 20 seconds ahead on level 20. See, just like that, it reels you back in, and then you get a floor like this. That's right there. This would have been the run. God damn it. It's not bad though. I will play it. Oh, can somebody do !AC? I'm using what's called animation canceling. It's hard code in the game. The developer left it in for a speedrunners to use for shenanigans mostly. But essentially it's performed by pushing 3 keys all at the same time. We've rebound them using an auto hotkey script, but it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I would have used like a cherry bomb here. Okay, we're at 834. That makes me feel a little bit better about this. I don't know why I'm going for the copper. At this point, we need to hope that we just get lucky, but maybe we get a bunch of free ladders. Who knows? Yeah, not having the bombs is kind of bad. But this wouldn't have been the one, which makes me feel a little bit better. I should have just pushed to 30. We had 32 copper nodes. For some reason, I thought we reached it. I didn't notice it at the bottom. Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, any questions you have at all, feel free to ask. You're inspired. My pain inspires you, Becky. Happy to be of service. Good luck on the runs. It's in the dark. No. Yes. There's a free ladder. I'm so thirsty for it right now. Holy, that was wild. Yeah, no, we're not gonna finish this run. Up here, no? All right, 07's get him ready. This could have been the run. If we didn't mess up, it could have been the run. Do we finish it? I feel like we need to finish it for good measure. We'll finish it. Oh, thanks, Tamara. Appreciate you. No, not stir fry! The amount of times I've learned how to make stir fry in this game. It's okay. Did you get the level 1 combat instead of taking the pop-up? Yeah, I got the level 1 combat. No, I didn't get... Wait, how did I get full health the next day? Because I didn't get level 1 combat or mining, which was interesting. Huh. I still don't know what happened that I got a level up. Interesting. All right, this is what you do. You don't do that. Now we're just throwing. Oh, it's free. You only want to go for clumps and hit the enemies, basically. In particular, those little desperates. What's with all the free ladders that I keep missing? Can we talk about those? Bah voyons. I could have definitely spammed that more. I needed to practice 40 to 50 to be fair, so I'm not even mad about those. Oh my god. I missed so much of chat. I'll catch up in a minute. I don't think it was there. I'm just gonna stand here. All right, I'm gonna go bomb to the right, I guess. That was a total guess. All right, give me a ladder, little duggies, or not duggies, desperates. And time. I mean, a sub 15 is not bad. It should have been way better, but I'm okay with it being a sub 15. Like, that's not a bad time. It was like my PB a couple years ago. Okay, hold on. I missed a lot here. GG, thank you for the GGs. Our first finished run of the day. And it was a sub 15. I'm okay with that. I avoided the exhaust trigger from the rock. Oh, interesting. Your PB is 8 years. Oh my god. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I noted down place bomb on floor 40. Shut up. I'm like, this is what you do. Places bomb on level 40 instantaneously. Don't actually shut up. I was just teasing. Oh my god. I have a question. Why do Stardew speedruns scare me so much? I don't know. I can help, though. Did not mean to imply that I just got home from work and opened your channel. Wait, Becky, what happened? Oh, no, I was kidding. Oh my God, I was totally joking. I hope you didn't take that way. Alrighty. Well, that's cause to take a quick break. I'm gonna go make a warm beverage. Who's joining me? I'll be like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna put a quick BRB while I do that. Check on the fam. I won't be too long. All right, I'm back. Ooh. Sorry, you guys did not need to hear that. Hello. Run it back. Exit 2 title. Remember that run that we were ahead of pace by 20 seconds and then I threw? Yeah. I remember that. Shippity-doo. Thank you for the follow. Hi, back. I'm Electric. Hi, Electric. Did you guys know that Electric streamed here on Twitch? And they're going to be playing some games with me on Saturday. How cool is that? Okay, you were thinking it too. Shippity-doo-dah, shippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I was thinking it too. Yeah. Electric, I was talking about something that happened on our trip. How people are a little bit more handsy on touching my child. And we went to this restaurant with Indian food. And they took Sprout. And I was like, what is going on? But they were just being really friendly, I guess. I was so uncomfortable, yo. This is in Belgium. It was wild. I still can't believe that happened. I have a crazy story. Okay, I'm down. Spill. There's a long line to bench right outside the door. Okay. Listening. Oh no, I put it in the wrong spot! I gotta live with this mistake. No, I don't, because the front's dead! Oh shoot, I should have waited a second longer for killing that. WX. Oh, fromage. Oh, here, we'll wait here for a sec. Extra on 2. Okay, hold on. I will read that on my way to the mines. Yeah, I'll go. What? They asked you to watch their kid? What? 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 It just leaves the kid? What is going on? Yeah, that was exactly what happened to me. Not quite the same, but what? Maybe. Jessica didn't talk much, but she was a real one. Fair. Interesting. Oh, there's so many geodes on this floor. There's a free ladder.
Use your bombs.
I don't have any. Hi, Fleur. On parlait du Saint-Hubert tantôt. I don't know how... Oh, we were talking about... They were talking about U.S. restaurants, U.S. chicken. And I was talking about Canadian chicken. And I mentioned Saint-Hubert. And I said it's like a Canadian staple. At least to us Quebecers, you know. I say that as if I'm a Quebecer, but well, I am, but I'm not. Good night, Mario. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good sleeps. I'm kind of like an adopted Quebecoise. I don't even know if I can call myself Quebecoise. I'm Acadian. But I live in Quebec. What does that make me? J'ai mangé des poulets pour souper, mais pas du Saint-Hubert. C'était-tu du Benny Eco? Ou c'était juste du poulet maison? Ou du poulet frit? I feel like I need to give Benny and Co. another chance. Poulet maison. Nice. Moi, j'ai eu des drumsticks. Des pilons de poulet. My kid got frustrated at eating the chicken, apparently. Because she was asleep when we had supper time. Like, her schedule is still readjusting from Europe, I think. At least she brought her afternoon nap back, because that was kind of bad. She's going to sleep way too early. If you live in the long enough, Quebecois, fair. It's been, wait, we're 2026, right? I've been living in my house for 10 years. So, it's been at least 10 years. And then I was in an apartment before then. Y. Thank you for the 07s. Appreciate you, Rollig. I'm meeting up with some Quebec mommies, and I felt the need to tell them, because I've never met them before, I felt the need to tell them that I'm Acadian and I have an accent. And they were really, really accepting of it, and it made me really happy. Because sometimes, like, I talk about this on stream every once in a while, but when I go to, like, the grocery store or anything, it's not as bad as it used to be. Maybe I picked up a little bit of the accent from where I am, because I tend to do that. I tend to adopt the accent of where I live. But I most certainly have a very thick Acadian accent. What that means is I have like a dialect of English, French, and Old French. And so when I speak in French, I roll my R's a little bit more than people from Quebec do in general. So a lot of the time people think that, frig, I did it again. People think that I'm like, I'm just Anglophone, but I just have a really, like, I have the influence of English, French, and Old French. So it's a constant struggle when I go in public, because people think I'm Anglophone and then they try to speak English, but I don't understand their English, and then it becomes the whole affair. A lot of the time I'll just be stubborn and I'll just respond back in French anyways. But it's mostly because I find it ignorant. When you talk to someone in one language and they switch to another language to answer to you, I find it's insulting. But I understand, like, if they're not understanding what I'm saying, like, I get why they do it. But it annoys me so much. Like, so much. So anyways, that made my day. When they said that, you know, they were accepting of that. Pocket sand for them, yeah. Like, if I didn't understand, it's one thing, but, like, I find that one of the things that's really annoying about Quebec culture or not Quebec culture, I'm not going to say Quebec, just French culture in general in Canada, is because English is spoken throughout the entire country. When anyone attempts to speak the French language, a lot of the time people will switch to English, and then people don't get to practice that language, and that language disappears, and it's really just unfortunate, you know? Thanks for saying that, Cozy. But yeah, like, it's, for me, I just find if you're talking to someone and you're making the effort to talk in that language and they are getting like what you're saying and vice versa, like, why would you switch to the other language to try to be convenient to them when they're trying their best to practice another language? And it's not just French, it's just in general. Anyways, that's me just talking about how I feel the French language is seen. All right. I don't think I saw crates over there. It would be funny if the way we came up with logical stranger interaction norms was through a parody song video instead of a United Nations social campaign, social norms campaign, yeah. Yeah, I do definitely find it to be a thing. One thing I was grateful about is when I went to Belgium, I found for the most part, people did speak to me in my language, which I did appreciate. Clearly, I had an accent, but they would, most of the time, they would speak to me in that language. And the only reason they would switch is if they got confused, because sometimes I say English words when I'm speaking Acadian. Because a lot of, like, basically it's, sometimes you'll have, like, an English word with, like, a French conjugation. So, like, instead of saying, like, for example, if I'm translating, I parked my car, j'ai parqué mon char, is how I would say that. Park is obviously, like, the same English word in a way, but I said parquet. So it's stuff like that, and I feel that's why sometimes I'm not as well understood, so maybe I should just speak more proper French, I guess. I don't know. So it's partially my fault, I guess. And I'm definitely making more of an effort now to speak more French with Sprout, because I want to make sure that she's comfortable with that language as she's learning. Yeah, like I think that's the main thing, is just the conjugation is slightly different. So, like, j'ai crossé la street, like, you just understood half of what I said, because I said street and cross with a French term, a French way of finishing the word. And part of the reason that Acadians have that kind of dialect is because of the influence of the British back in the day. Because the British deported us, so it was very much a part of our culture. Anyways, little history lesson for you guys. Five leaks is pretty good, but as you can see, we're not getting ladders at the moment. I'm gonna eat a few of these. Yeah, that's valid, Cozy. And, like, I'm not very fluent in many languages. Like, we went to Spain in our travels, and I can understand a little bit of Spanish from doing courses and stuff, but I'm most certainly not fluent in speaking it. And I was joking. It's always the joke is you can say una cerveza por favor, which means a beer, please. But, like, other than that, I have, like, hola, and, like, you know, just times of day and stuff like that. Una taza de café, coffee cup, you know? But, like, what is that gonna do for me? Oh, and I know left and right. Tell me why left is izquierda. I do not know. La derecha, la izquierda. Oh, I was free and I didn't see it. Oh my god. Wait, did you say football and chicken, please? Football, soccer, and chicken? Or do you mean football as in soccer? Perfect. With a slight French accent? Yeah, absolutely. I do not speak Spanish. I feel like I'm reading the words as if I were French, though, right? So... I feel like it's probably because, like, in French, there's a lot of feminine and masculine, and in the Spanish language, it's very similar, where you have some things that are feminine, some things that are masculine. And then in the Portuguese culture, what's interesting is the feminine and the masculine is related to you in a way. So, like, hold on, I'm trying to think of an example. So, like, if you're saying, I'm trying to think of the perfect example, and I can't think of it now that I'm trying to explain it. Okay, like, thank you, for example. If you say obrigada, you say that if, I guess, you identify as female. And then you say obrigado if you're male. I believe that's right. I can understand some French with the Spanish, I know, and Portuguese too. Yeah, that's fair. Looking for my exam heating pad and realizing I forgot in the microwave? No! I'm torn because I kind of want to do more full runs, but I know this isn't a world record run, you know what I mean? It's always the same conflict I have with running the mines is I want to get the practice from 40 to 50, but I need, like, a lot of my time saves in the earlier levels. You guys saw it. I was ahead by 20 seconds on my last time that we finished. So I know a lot of my time save is earlier in the run. Where does the word exam come from in that sentence? I'm not sure. It says looking for my exam heating pad. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you just meant heating pad. I read the whole thing and I didn't really think about it. Streamer brain. You just read whatever's in front of you. Oh, interesting. Huh. Maybe. The funny thing is, I feel like Italian is harder to learn than Portuguese or Spanish for me. And it's just like, I feel like a lot of Italian is very embellished. Like, why is a woman la donna? It doesn't sound like dame, which would be like woman in French. All comes back to Greek mythology, probably. Holy bombs. What's with all the bombs? Another bomb? No? No bomb? I'm just gonna bomb here. because I can. And we get it from a girl, of course. It's all Greek, fair. Like, who decided that English would be the universal language? Like, everybody speaks English, pretty much. Or it's more, I don't know, common. England? Fair. That's, yeah, you're right. Colonizers? Yeah, you're true. You're right. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's the English. It's all because of the English. It's people like me. I like to tease RC all the time because I have a UK passport now. I have dual citizenship. When am I gonna use it? God knows. Abba? When I told people I got a British passport, they said, why? It would have been a lot more powerful if they were still in the EU. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Because Brexit happened. Here we are. Oh, man. You can probably blame Hollywood as well, fair. That's basically what I've been answering, Kate. I'm really hoping it doesn't get to that point. Oh, man. I really just want to go back to the US, I'll be honest. And the reason why is because that's the best place to cruise. It's cheap. I also have a lot of friends there. I told Brooke, there's another Icon class ship going there. Icon of the Seas is going to Galveston again. A Royal Caribbean ship. It's one of the largest ships in the world. There's plenty of room in Texas. Come on down. Wait, are you in Texas too, Ralik? What is it with me and Twitch and Texas people? I know so many people that live in Texas. That's insane. What the heck? At some point, there was some weird crossover with like Canada, Texas people in Stardew. That's wild. I didn't know that. Or Venus Fair. Probably be more difficult to survive there. Super valid backup plan, fair. Oh, hi. Alicia Shazam, welcome in. Oh, Ohio. I thought you were saying oh, hi. Ohio. God. This run's making me go insane. I just feel stupid now. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. I don't like the color of these pants. Like, I hate it when you get these overalls, and there we go. I think we matched it. Perfect. Okay, step ça, et 3, 2, 1, go. You're already in Texas, the center of the universe, fair. I'm so thrilled that the world is seeing Americans in a positive way with the World Cup going on. We're enjoying the giant sleepover and having everyone here. Yeah, it is nice. Was finishing a run going back a bit to the convo British imposing English in Quebec, Canada's payback from Guillaume Le Conquérant imposing French. Oh my God, I read that in French. In England after invaded? Yeah. We all know who won that war. The funny part about my history is my mom literally deported my dad. I think that's hilarious. Because my mom's British, my dad's Acadian, so... Or my mom was British, I should say. She's no longer with us, sadly. I always debate if it's worth going out of my way for that league. I've been a sports fan. A Team Canada soccer player broke his leg a little over an hour ago. Oof. I'm not a huge soccer fan. I watch a lot of figure skating and gymnastics, to be honest, but... Oh, and hockey, but that's just a Canada thing. But I've never been, like, hardcore into sports. Like, I'll watch them, but I'm not, like, I don't follow them to a T or anything. Except, okay, Americans don't hate me. I really have trouble watching football on TV. Live is okay, but I can't watch it on TV. I find it so boring. Oh my god. I'll watch the Super Bowl, but... yeah. Not my favorite. You don't watch basketball? Fair. The only time I watched basketball was when I went to... What's the name of that really tall guy that's famous? And what team does he play for in basketball? You guys, if you know, you know. I can't think of his name right now. It's LA, right? Is it LA? I went to an LA game. Is it Shaq that I'm thinking of? Anyways, I went to, I'm pretty sure it was LA. And I went with Brickell and my husband to a basketball game. Very last minute. We were like in the nosebleed section. The tickets were expensive, but it was really fun. I had never been to that before, other than like, I think I did the Harlem Globetrotters. That was the closest I got to watching basketball before that day. Oh, and like one of my exes played. Shaquille? Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal, right? I think it might have been somebody else. I don't remember when this run is not going anywhere. It feels like I'm watching the Harlem Globetrotters when I see NBA Finals. Fair. I don't like sports beside in live hockey. Yeah. Wemby plays for the Spurs. I'm hardcore when it's the Olympics or when it came to horseback riding. Otherwise, I get the news from other people. Fair. I watch the Olympics too. I really enjoy watching the Olympics, especially the Winter Olympics, because there's so many like niche things that I didn't know were a thing. Like we were watching mountain climbing, I think, or something, and I was like, what? This is a thing? I guess that's how people feel about Stardew speedruns. I think it was the Lakers. LeBron James is who I'm thinking of. That's who it was. It was LeBron James that I was thinking of. But yeah, we saw that he came from Ohio. No way! You guys are going to get hit with ads in a minute. You probably won't miss anything because it takes me a minute to get into the mines, so you're only going to miss the setup. If it were up to me, I'd make different height and weight classes for tons of sports, get more people to play. Near your hometown. No way. That's awesome. We had one run that could have been world record tonight, and I blew it. Welcome to mine's 50. Oh man, that could have been the run. I'll never know. Although the 40 to 50 wasn't great. I mean, we did it in 3 days, mind you. Probably would have been like a 12 and a half, maybe. Which was like former world record a while ago. Yeah, I like hockey. Okay. Neutral will go. Coral. Oh, I just saw your comment about ranked runs. I don't know why I didn't see that. I saw everything else after that, but I didn't see that one. It encourages you to actually finish runs. I need to do the ranked run thing. I haven't really looked into it too much. He's gonna kill that. Because it's like a weekly leaderboard, right? You've only been to minor hockey league? They're lots of fun. Yeah. Oh, fromage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Skating is a blast. After that hockey player fatal accident, I reconsidered playing that. Fair. But I mean, there's gonna be accidents and no matter what you do, I feel. Like, even if you're crocheting, you can stab your finger with a needle, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's a sport, I'm just stating a fact. You're never safe. Some really crazy things have happened in, like, figure skating with injuries as well. Competitive crocheting can be brutal. I don't know why that's the thing that came to mind, but here we are. Oh my god. I feel like we only got one run that was viable tonight, and that's just how this goes. A F, a G. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. Rallig, if I'm trying a plate up a run for the first time solo, would you recommend coffee? Like, what category would you recommend? Yeah, that's what I thought. Coffee normal? Okay. Taco normal would be good next step, then maybe turkey normal. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. For sure. With the turkey, do you make all the stuffings and everything? Or no, are those resets? My mom and me gave a bath to my dog at our local pet shop. Build your way up to washing plates, fair. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Please don't stay on stuffing if it's a normal. Yeah. Sorry, I cursed. We didn't bother fully drying him since it was raining so hard. Aw. We got a lot of rain here too. I feel like we have a lot of good crossover between Stardew Valley and Played Up speedrunning. I really like that. That's probably due to all the running that Tootie and I did together, partially. And then Blink did a lot of Played Up runs. Brittany did a lot of Played Up runs as well with like Ralig and a couple other people. It's been a while though. Like I've not really set up any multiplayer runs lately. I kind of miss it. I really, really enjoy running with other people. So I really got to get back into it. I don't even know what categories I want to run anymore. Like, I don't know what multiplayer category we could grind. Because, like, I feel like any category would be fine. Like, more beginner would be less, like, less of the community center, in my opinion, but... Brittany still makes me do runs. Makes you, eh? Uh-huh. Sure. Twist your arm. Against your will. Yeah, that sounds like Brittany, actually. Bah voyons. When I say bah voyons like I just did, it just means like, oh, come on. It's nothing bad. A sticky fish. Oh. Bah voyons. Where is it? Show me the crate. Show me the crate. Too bad. I have so many things I'm gonna have to kill here. I still want to get the world record for, or at least try for the world record. Not get it, but try for it. Getting it would be a plus. But for Junimo Kart, because I know there's time saved now. With the grace jumps. That's how you get it. But that one, we're gonna have to grind thousands of attempts. Basically, level 2 is the level that will make you get better. Also, a lot of people have beat my time. So I'm kind of like, I kind of want to just get at least back a little bit higher on the board. Suit the ski-doo. Brittany still makes me do runs with her sometimes. Oh no, I reread that. Sorry. I got distracted by myself. I want to do Junimo runs? Do it. Just boot up a file. You don't even need to, like, make a fresh file every time. That's the beauty of it. Wow. First rock I hit. We're just not getting lucky with the club. Happens. Okay, so anyone wondering what's going on here is you can reset this floor and it'll rearrange the crates essentially at the bottom. And we're looking for one very specific spot, which is this one right here. Voila. Because killing monsters can give you ladders. And it's kind of OP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Sorry my phone keeps going off. I thought I muted all of my chats, but apparently I missed one. And that's the one that's going off, of course. Plus 11 is not bad. We'll keep it alive. We only have 3 leaks, though. It's kind of bad. We only have 5 pieces of copper. That's very bad, actually. Maybe we find a Dougie. Maybe we get a cherry bomb. I might be asking for a bit much here. Oof. This is a really bad slime floor. What do you guys think? Is this an 07? They're only 2 hits, but they're so sprawled out that it's definitely time loss. The good news is there's no Dougies. That's about the only good news. It's not the worst. Not the worst floor. Wow. That was unlucky. Still have 1 leak. We have 15 copper. We're already plus a minute. Yeah. Gotta know when to kill it. The problem is I go on too long knowing that a run will not make it. To be clear, we could finish these runs. Just the way that I'm playing is not how you should be doing this. I mean, if you get to this point, then maybe, but if you're starting out, just grind it out. Do your mines in 3 days. There's no judgment. Because you're just competing against yourself. All right. Just hang here for a sec. Doing the default character. Don't judge. Does anyone have any exciting plans this weekend? Is it Father's Day for other people in the world as well, or just Canadians? US too? Okay. I don't know what our plans are. I feel like I need to come up with something, but my plan for a gift doesn't really work because basically the snowbirds in Canada, they are replacing the fleet with new aircrafts, and they're having a show in September. So I thought that'd be really fun. The problem is I don't know if Sprout, it would be good for Sprout. So I talked to Jules about it. I don't think we're going to do it, but it was an idea that I had. I think we're going to try to see them from like afar. You're going to some Indigenous event for summer solstice. So fun, Megs. Oh my God. That sounds like a lot of fun. Going out to dinner to celebrate multiple things, including Father's Day. Nice. We're actually postponing Father's Day until my mom comes back from her trip. Oh, that's nice. That'll be nice. I mean, I'm going to make pancakes, but other than that, I don't know what our game plan is. Jules really likes my pancakes. He looks forward to them on the weekend. So, pancakes for breakfast. Debating if I want to buy flowers. I have other gifts that I won't talk about on stream because he might be listening. I don't know what he wants for like supper and stuff. I'll probably do all the diaper changes that day. Like I don't know. We'll figure it out. 3 pieces of forage. Not great, but it's okay. Good enter mine time. Free. Oh, first try crate. You love to see it. Holy slimes, though. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There was a lot of them, to be fair. Not the worst mine floor that I've done. Monster floor, I mean. Ice cream. So just be careful with this last slime. You don't want to fling it into a wall. So you want to make sure the ladder spawns. Oh my God. 2 slime floors in a row? What? I don't think I've ever seen that. Give me a glow ring. Another club, lol. That's wild. The heck was that? Get slimed, yep. The funny part is we're not even that far behind and we got 2 infested levels, which kind of blows my mind. You've gotten 2 in a row. Not sure if it was in a Mines 50, so just probably just a regular playthrough. Fair. I don't know if I've ever seen that. God, there was 4 Dougies in that patch. What is this luck? Wow. I didn't ask how your runs were going, Becky. I hope they're going okay. Feel free to not answer if you're in the middle of one. Oh. Should have killed it at the slimes. Can I get another run with 2 burgers and a crate? Thanks. That'd be nice. That was seriously the run and I blew it. It'll happen again, right? All part of the grind. All part of the grind. Not the weather. Three leaks is nice. The funny thing is this run will happen. We're gonna get like a god time, world record, and nobody will be watching. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get it, nobody's gonna be watching. It'll be funny. And then those are here, you'll be able to flex and be like, we were there. You were all here. Hey, Unknown, how are ya? Nice to see ya. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Get some coffee. That's such a cute emote. Is that yours, Teddy? I love that. Unknown, I had a run and I threw. I fucking threw. I didn't get level 1 mining and I got like god floors. I had 2 survival burgers and I threw. I was 20 seconds ahead on level 20. 20 seconds. And I threw. Still can't believe it. And just like that, it lured me back in. You understand. This run's dead. 1 piece of forage is not enough to sustain us. I like this song. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It would have been a really good time. We did get a sub 15 on a 3-day mines, but shouldn't have been a 3-day mines. Hey, welcome in, Miss Word Expert. How are ya? Nice to see ya. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. No matter tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Yeah. Hey, I'm wearing Grace's outfit. I like that the purple hair accompanied it as well. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? We might be at the end of our rope with this run tonight. See how this next one goes. Sometimes you just gotta know when to stop. Holy leaks. Look at all these leaks. What the heck is this run? You know the mines are going to be trash, but... Crazy. It's the fact that I didn't even have to go out of my way for them. We got 8 leagues. The heck? Oops. Okay, we see you. Okay. sucks for the geode, but you know, it is what it is. One day mines, don't tempt me. It is tempting. Do we do it, guys? Do we skip the copper? It is tempting. It is tempting, but I feel like it's not a good idea. Oh, it's free. Oh my god. Do we do it? We're on pace. Don't think it was free. No. No, we can't do it. My energy is stating that we can't do it. We barely touched any copper. It's always so tempting to hit that first rock. I mean, we could try for it. A yam? I have to commit in either case because... Yeah, sure, whatever, let's go for it. Will you run CC again? At some point, yes. Right now, I have literally no interest in running it. Mostly because there's two reasons. One, it's a pretty long run. Two, I feel like a lot of people have opinions around it, and it bothers me when I'm streaming, which, honestly, I should just put a command up. And thirdly, I know that world record is completely unachievable now. Because it's become a kart simulator, and I have no interest in running a kart simulator as much. That being said, I could still run the old version and get a PB, I suppose, but the category is just not super appealing to me right now. We'll see. Just in case. We do need it. Ah. No, once I get world record on this category, it'll either be JoJo Restoration or Junimo Kart. Probably. But I feel like Junimo Kart isn't fun to watch as much grinding. So that one I'll probably run off stream. Unfortunate. club from a Dougie. That's funny. Unfortunate. I don't think I saw... Oh, it is a free ladder over there. I feel like if we're doing this, we probably have to do this. Wow, these crates are really trash. It used to be kind of good. Sometimes you just gotta risk it to get the biscuit. We'll see how this goes. I don't think we're getting world record, but I did want to kind of try it. Oh, it's free. All these free ladders, man. Scan the floor. Scan the floor. I don't think we can do it all in one day. We just don't have enough food. Somehow. If we would have gotten the luck to back it, it would have been a cracked run, but... I chickened out. I'm sorry. Yeah. If you get the ladders right away, it's actually not that bad, but... For some reason I couldn't see where that was. Yeah, you would need to have like the god ladders to back it, honestly. Which, I can definitely see the appeal, and I could see it being very good if you get ladders right away, all the way. One time, yeah, I can believe it. Wow! What makes a good poutine? Making sure that the cheese curds are underneath. Oh, why am I doing this? Making sure that the cheese curds are under the gravy so that they melt. I'll still finish this. Yeah. You don't want some cold cheese curds on top of gravy. That's just not right. time is it? 9:39. We're still good. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that crate. Not for day 2 and we're already on level 35. Makes no sense. Should be okay. Pick up that horseradish, I guess. 'Cause it's on the way. Okay. Ten is not a lot of bombs. I should have reset this floor. Okay, we're gonna go bomb that. That'll work. It's free. Good old level 39 strikes again. What is this floor? 46 really gonna be the level that kills us? Oh my god. Anybody want a spoon? I think we're actually gonna not make it. Like, that was just bad. We used 4 bombs on this floor. Okay, you can always try going for the monsters and hoping they drop a ladder. You gotta try to kill them in the right spot, but... we can make 1 bomb. Okay, cool. Nice. You like to see it. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna do some silly things here. Time! Daisy, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. That was such a dumb thing. Kill the copper, get the ladder. Mel, how's it going? But what a way to end a run. Wasn't that exhilarating? Oh boy, let's run it back. How's little Daisy doing? Thanks for the GGs. Still sub 20. Like I said, you'll know when it's world record run. You'll know. Oh, I mentioned it a little bit earlier. I'll mention it again. She's good on summer break. Hell yeah. We're doing good. Sprout, I think, is teething. So hopefully it'll go okay. She woke up 3 times last night. It was kind of painful. But other than that, I think she's good. She's still in a really good mood all the time, but, you know, that's her being her. Anyways, what I was going to repeat is on Saturday, we're doing a special stream. 5 years partnered on Twitch stream. We're also going to be doing some games with my mods. By mods, I mean moderators on the channel here. And we're going to have a special exclusive badge that you can earn. And you will be able to earn that by gifting a sub on Saturday or by subbing. Teething is the worst, yeah. She's not been too bad, but I can tell that she's in pain. I'll post in the Discord about it as well. I just made it today. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Unknown, you see how much faster that is, eh? It's wild. That ladder thing is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, this run's dead, isn't it? You have to reset this many times, the run's dead. It is there. 209 is still pretty quick. The amount of times I've deleted the club by accident. Yep. What games has everyone been playing these days? One of my friends bought me a game for my birthday. I haven't even opened it yet. I feel like I should at least download it. You've been playing DRG Rock Core. Fancy. Rogue Core. I don't know why I read that as rock. Rogue Core. That makes a lot more sense. Good old level 11 strikes again. Rock core works as well. We're dwarves and we mine. Love that. God, guys, I have a problem. I really, really, really need to stop being stubborn and move on, I think. Or maybe we want the stubborn. Maybe the stubborn is the way that we get world record. Who knows? We know it can happen. We do know it can happen. I'm definitely playing better right now than I was at the beginning of stream. Finally finished a run I started when you asked how many runs we're going, and you've done 2. They're going okay. I got a PB the other 24 minutes, considering I have fewer than 100. No, that's great. That's a really good. That's awesome, Becky. DDV, Pocopia, Megastore Simulator, Retro Rewind for me. Nice. 3 leaks. I don't kill for 3 leaks. What is this level 2? To be fair, I did go out on a neutral day. You never really know what you're in for when you go out on a neutral day. My 1057 is from a neutral day. Let's go. Seriously? I swiped! I did not swipe right on that slime. That glow ring! Let's go! Seriously? I should have just reset. Why didn't I just reset this floor? Why did I burn all my energy on that? Oh, is it actually? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the 1.5 club. Ah! Right side leagues, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many rocks on this floor. I always forget the caption to reset elevator floors. Yeah. The option. I don't know why. Okay, I can't read anymore, y'all. Yeah, resetting elevator floors is the best when you get what you need, of course. Ideally, you don't have to reset at all. Do you remember when this run was kind of decent? I do. It was about a minute ago. To be fair, level 2 kind of sucked. Okay, what time are we at? We're 4 hours in. We have 69 viewers. Nice. That's next to my time. I just happened to see it. All right. I don't want this song. I like this song. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. Is it only 2 leaks? There's a horseradish. I'm always tempted to reset when we get only 2 pieces of forage. So I feel like 3 is what we're aiming for. Will this floor just make my decision for me? It's sure looking like it. Okay, that floor wasn't too bad. There's so many rocks on these floors. Oof. Guys, look at my energy bar and tell me I should keep this run alive. I feel like this is not realistic. I feel like this isn't the run. I ended up relying heavily on bug stakes. I also started right-clicking after every rock in the dark level, so I automatically take the stairs if they show up and I still don't need them. Instead of clicking, like, are you holding down right-click or are you clicking? Because if you hold down right-click, you don't have to, like, click continuously, if that's what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm offering advice. I just hold down my right mouse button the entire time. That's what I do. But yeah, that's definitely the strat for sure. Trying to hold that right mouse button down. That's where all my time save is right now. That and getting the luck that I need as well. You were clicking. Oh my god, Becky, hold down right click. It'll change your life. I promise you. It will change your life. That's how I go down ladders so quickly. Also, y'all are gonna get hit with ads unless you have turbo or you're subscribed in 42 seconds. Two leaks. 3 leaks. Okay. Three leaks. I really just need to start resetting that floor when there's so many rocks. Bottom. Free. Too many rocks. Oops. All right, I'm probably... Dude, it's so hard because, like, when you get a really good run, it just gives you the itch to keep going. But it's so long to just get a good run. So it's like, I'm kind of torn. How much resetting do you do in one night, you know? And when do you call it? That's the hard part. When do you call it? Only 100 a day. I don't even know how many I'm at today. I stopped doing the alphabet, so I'm just like, I don't even know where we're at anymore. Maybe we have like a counter that we reset every day or something. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, just 100. No big deal. Ooh, crate. Make it boggles. Give me boggles. No! Boo! How are things going in the momming realm? I think it's going well. Honestly, I feel like I have, like, I'm really lucky because I feel like I have a really good kid. Ocean! Hi. Love you 5 ever. Oh God, where's all my forage? Thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. What the actual heck? Okay, good. There's leaks here. Excellent. Ocean, I had a run earlier and I threw. Why did I do that? All part of the grind. I was ahead by 20 seconds on level 20. And I didn't level up my mines. I cry. I thought we had it, but we didn't. I should have kept pushing. I had 32 pieces of copper, so I was sure we had it. It's like, surely we're level 1. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm like locked in right now. Fortunately, not sure this one will make it either. We're not gonna talk about that rock. First try, let's go. Good, good, excellent. We did hit a lot of rocks, so our energy is quite low, so... Hi? No wonder you were that far ahead, LOL. Yeah, no kidding. 20 seconds, correct. 20 seconds ahead on level 20. Just kind of cracked. I had 2 survival burgers from a crate. I should have just kept going, and I didn't. And I regret it. Because that could have been the run. We'll never know now. We might need that cave carrot. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I cried. I could have done it. I could have gotten to level 30. I could have gotten what I needed, and I threw. It's honestly pain and suffering. If we have to eat right now, this run's dead too, right? Oh, boy. Yeah. Makes sense, though. I did have a cherry bomb, and I thought I had enough with the cherry bomb, but I didn't. And that was my mistake. I'm at a really fun stage with my kids. Still hard in some ways, but easier overall. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it can be... Being a mom is rewarding, but also very challenging. It has its moments. But I'm getting at a point with Sprout now that I kind of know what she wants. I mean, there's only a couple of things she could possibly want at this stage, but, like... I'm starting to learn, like, her cues and stuff. I know if she's tired, or I know if she's hungry. I feel like her schedule's more consistent. So, like, I know that around this time, she's probably gonna nap. And during that nap time, I can probably put her down and maybe get stuff done. But, yeah, it's really fun. I need that leak. We're not going to go on the island. You never go on the island for that leak. It's just time loss. It would take us like an extra 20 seconds to get to it, and it's just not worth. Ever. Ray, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Remember what I said? And when I get this many rocks, I need to reset level 1? Yeah. More of those, please. Nobody saw that. Of course, that's the rock that had it, too. One crate is kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to actually commit to resetting that. It's a lot of rocks. Then you get old enough that they start throw a crying tantrum about wanting their blanket to be cold, because that was definitely communicated when they said blanket. Yep. Yeah. You did, hold on. I got that. We're good. Okay. I feel like I am locked into a certain degree. You know, like when you're playing half decently and you feel like if everything lines up, it'll be good. I kind of feel like that right now. Ocean, where's my cold blanket? Why did you give me the red cup when I wanted the blue cup? Hi, Tatty. Welcome in. How dare you? Don't you know I wanted the pink washcloth? How dare you give me green? Hello. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna hit 1,000 attempts and then we're gonna end tonight. That's what I've decided. We just blanket you with sand. Yep. Oh, you're fine, Teddy. $9.90 according to my counter. So like 10 more attempts, a lot of which could die on day 5. Speaking of, the I need the pink towel sort of thing. Ah, fair. 420. The funny thing is that's not even the right amount of attempts I've done of this run. I just had fresh blitz at some point, and I'm pretty sure we've definitely hit over 3,000 of this run. There's no way we haven't done 3,000 runs. Well, done. Attempted, I guess I should say, because a lot of them die on day 5. A lot of them die on day 1 before level 10. Like, really depends. The amount of times I've done them. Maybe I'll do zoom out on day 2. $991. This is gonna be $992. Run 1,000 is gonna be so far. That's gonna be the world record. Run number 1,000. Man, that was so clean. That was like my cleanest day 5 ever. Oof. I don't like the looks of this. Oof. One piece of forage. J'aime pas ça. A lot of crates. That's nice. Nice. I had the geode. That's okay. Didn't even see that. free. Go figure. Why? The hell is this? The hell is this? We're still ahead by 1.8 seconds. How? How are we ahead right now? That's hilarious. Anybody want my booger boots? A dead run is what that is? I don't know. We're still ahead somehow. And that's nice. A bomb would be nice. Would love to go bomb those 3 pieces of copper up there. Good news is we got level 1 mining. Could exhaust on 15, technically. It was a clean day 5. That is true. Until we got to the mines. And then we got this level. I gotta get better at like switching my keys on that day. When I eat. Not on that day. It's gonna be right here. No? Here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We got exhaust. Level 17 copper. Ooh, Shippaman. I don't think this is it. It started really well, and then we got a monster floor, which we were still ahead, but we didn't have a lot of forage, and I should have probably killed it sooner, to be honest. What do you guys think, 07? Also, Saphira, welcome in. Do we kill it? We're already 30 seconds behind. I think that's the answer. Mind you, I think on our PB we exhausted on 25. If I recall correctly. I guess not a terrible run, but we don't have a lot of copper. I think that's the part that's bothering me the most, and we have no food. I think that's what, like when I was talking about in my video, when I would talk about the forage, I really should listen to my own advice because having 1 horseradish for today seems like a bad play. I think if we were to do this run, we'd be lining ourselves up for like a 3-day mine run. Unless we get lucky. At least you can make bug steaks, yeah. But, yeah, I wasn't feeling that run. Okay, I hear Sprout crying, and I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to go help Jules. I know he's fine, but she's probably having a rough night again, and I don't want to leave it all to him. So we're going to end it there for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, y'all. We got a lot of attempts in. I know I said we were gonna go until we hit 1,000, but we're gonna call it because I think I'm out of steam. Thanks for the comfy stream. Thanks for being here, Leela. Appreciate you. Who are we gonna raid? I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out on YouTube. I will catch you guys on Saturday.